it going? Is it going good? I think these are going good. I would hope so. Yippee. Hi, how are you? What's up? I have arrived. I got the tea. Today's tea is... what is it? English breakfast tea. Also, I might be slightly quieter than normal. I moved my microphone volume a little bit. Because I was cleaning my computer screens. And I accidentally pushed the dial. And now I don't know what volume it was at before. I hope this will do. It's fine. Totally fine. Also, I filled up the tea just a little bit too much. I have just a little bit too much tea. It's a tiny bit full. I gotta stir it very slowly so as to not spill it. This is fine. There we go. Got it. Before I started the stream, I was looking up the Zenless soundtrack to find what background music is used for the event. And there's this. But then as soon as I heard it, I missed it like, wait a second. Why am I listening to the Hookah Haze soundtrack? I feel like I'm playing Hookah Haze right now. So then I pulled up the Hookah Haze soundtrack. Because it's very nice and I like it, and you should all go play Hookah Haze. It's a good video game. Hot. Tea is hot. Note, tea is in fact hot, as it should be. As expected. Boy. I took a shower immediately before stream, and now my hair is all damp, and it's uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Make it stop. Here. Hold on. I'm gonna... Here? Boop. Ta-da! Banish Boombra. Is it quiet? Volume? Volume? Why do I feel like everything is quiet? That explains why I feel like everything is quiet. I fixed. I also did not do my dailies. Again. I'm 10 minutes late for stream, and I didn't even do my dailies. How could I let this happen? Ah. Oh. Hi. Coffee. I am the tea. Yay! Oh. I don't know what I need. What do I need? Fire. I guess. Here. Oli. I'm being Vivian. Vivian does Vivian things. Yes, I'm already pre-farming for Jufufu. What about it? Am I not allowed to? Not what I was going for. Hi. Bop. Got it. Whoa. Well, there's a wipeout pose you don't see very often. Again. Oh. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh no. Yeah. No! Dang it. That would have lined up perfectly if I didn't get hit. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I missed. Nice. One more time. How are you? Ah. My dodges are not happening. What? Help. Oh, that works. I'm still figuring out how to play Vivian. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. There you go. Now loading. Wait, really quickly. Can I do this? Fine. Give me no door. Is it okay? There. Now I'm hungry. Dang it. Ta-da. I did weekly boss. I did Hollow Zero. Deadly Assault resets in 3 days. Okay. Oh. Now it's probably event time. I think. It's also this. What's happening over here? Fall Guys is happening over here. From what I can tell, this event seems similar to like the fishing or mostly Cheesetopia or Lord's Feast. One of the permanent events. big event. Which is why I wanted to stream it, because the permanent events usually have lots of dialogue, and I like reading. And I cannot be stopped. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Hi, how's flowers? I gotta do Orchidea voice a whole bunch, don't I? Oh yeah. So much pretty lady voice ahead of us. Ah, you arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about storm management. Me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best. Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfillment for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements. Ooh. That's a brilliant idea! Hand potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dingaring's vibe. Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days? You want me to work here? I certainly didn't expect that. Miss Orchidea, are you gonna be busy with something else? Yes. The spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days. Travel and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So... But have you ever raised flowers before? I like your flowers, but I don't know how to take care of them. I love to help, but I've never done flower arranging before, so won't this be a bit... how about you teach me right now? As the floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers, and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer. Now, I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include evolvulus flowers in the arrangement. Alright, those are all my requests. So, dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first glance but has a strong, thriving vitality. Probably choose daisies. Adding evolvulus as well should make Orchidea satisfied, right? Right? I'm on it. Flower. Also, hi Sniper. Hi, how's it going? Congratulations, you are indeed the first. You did it. Your prize is being the first. Yay. Let's learn floristry. The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. I can read. Based on this, selecting the customer's preferred floral component will get bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. The flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. Wooden pot. That does not look like it's wood. But okay. Oh. I have so many options. There's so many of them. Me. I did it.
温かみのある木製の植木鉢。大地の抱擁を感じられますね。
What's Tadea's favorite flowers? It may seem unremarkable, but it has a thriving vitality. Wow, how fancy. Numbers. Oh, so many numbers. Nicely done. As expected of 6th Street superstar manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers they ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of the floor designer. Is there anything else I gotta do? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished, not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Was that a joke? You seem to know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease leaving the shop in your hands. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements, where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express to their flower choice. Can I see your notes? While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards here. The customer you're currently serving will be displayed below. My customer is a question mark. Click on the customer's avatar to view their message. Let's take a look. This text did not get translated, it is Chinese. You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return to the top left corner. Click continue to greet the next customer. Bop. Hi, how's it going?
Roxy? What a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers too?
Isn't it work hours right now? What are you doing here?
Wow! If I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random play sign. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right?
I'm florist at New Gardening now. I'm retired.
I see. Then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office, a meeting room, or a hollow. Since I'm already out, picking up a plant for a friend along the way and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it?
Not at all.
I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and the others passed their entrance exams, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them.
Ryosuke. Ryosuke? Wait a second. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar? Where have I heard the name Ryosuke before? I don't know. Oh.
I wonder, would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life. So bright and lively. A pot of flower like that would surely lift anyone's spirits.
What a wonderful gift!
You think so too? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I am a diligent logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up the formal attire for everyone later. So Kaku is really looking forward to this field assignment. She's already on at me to hurry.
What field assignment is Sokaki looking forward to? Is it hunting for food?
Shh, it's an internal matter. I can't say much for now. But I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyway, I heard that Dew Gardening Shop has always offered fresh flower delivery services. As a temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to the designated location, right? Even if it's a little far.
Hanamasa wants the arrangement to be dense and filled with vibrant colors. Roses or sunflowers should be a great fit. Oh yeah. You can adjust the density of the flowers using the button on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the pot to view the flowers from different angles. Pot. Sunflower. How do I make them dense? I forgot how to make them dense. There. Got it. Ta-da! Third? Oh. Yeah! Flowers. Hanamasa's a gift to a friend. Bright, vibrant, energetic, and warm. Hanamasa's future will undoubtedly be the same. Numbers go up. What is that? Mine! Crispy Star Biscuit. Crispy Star Biscuits are one of life's simple pleasures. All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight. How nice. Comfy cozy. Alright, you know what I'm looking for. I need to go here. I'm going to the trash. I must find the trash. Hi.
Dew Gardening's temporary managers arrived? Wow, such beautiful flowers. If Ryosuke and the others weren't waiting for me, I'd take them home right away. And waking up every day and seeing these vibrant little ones blooming with all its might would be quite delightful.
You climb the lighthouse with Haramasa and find Ryosuke and the others. After greeting Haramasa, Tsubaki and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. Oh, that's why Ryosuke sounded familiar. He's one of the 3 people from Haramasa's Agent Story quest. I remember now. Hi!
This telescope seems to have quite a long range. Yeah, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in decent scenery. Then wouldn't a gift that comes from afar be just what you need?
Haramasa hands the finished flower pot to Ryosuke.
Here, I specifically found flowers that only grew in far, far away places and asked the proxy to put a pot of little arrangement together.
Specifically found flowers? Oh, is that so?
There, and take this. A gift to mark the occasion. Such beautiful flowers. Thank you, Haramasa. We'll place the flowers somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps I should also get a timed watering system. If one of us suddenly gets worse and can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. So in that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill?
Wait a minute, is that supposed to be comforting for someone who's sick?
Yeah. Huh? You totally agree? I've told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're likely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you've left it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. He'll make sure to take good care of it.
I feel like Karama's request isn't really about looking after the flower. Aw, he cares.
You're clever, Proxy. But Ryosuke still has some work to do. Okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Well, Ryosuke, we'll see you next time. There's an important on-field assignment, and Sokaku, she's especially looking forward to it. Still...
This is not English.
There's an important on-field assignment, comma, and Sokaku, period. She's especially looking forward to it, comma, is still waiting for me at the office.
This is not English. What? Okay. Flying order's been completed. Customer left a great review. This customer's already waiting at the entrance. I'm going. I'm driving there immediately. Hi, how's it going, Eve?
Oh, today, seems to be out of the shop.
That's right, I'm a temporary manager.
I see. Miss Yao was preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao has her own performances for props, I was sent out to buy them. I mean, preferences, not performances. I can read.
Zani just released in Wuthering Waves, and I can't help but see the similarities. So hard. They are the same person. I don't know why, but I tend to see every mafia lady as the same. No, I guess I just don't like that character stereotype. I just don't like the trope. I don't know. They're not cute. That's why. If I want somebody to be very formally dressed, very slim, very sleek, very black and white, I would usually want it to be a guy. That's why I like Zhongli and Nuvoletta. If there's a girl, I usually like them more if they're cute, not handsome. I'm sorry.
I thought all today I wouldn't be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip.
Would you trust a temporary manager?
Of course. Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities. Whether it's emergency response, holo exploration, stealth, infiltration, or anything else. For instance, floral arrangements. Then I'll leave it to you to prepare the floral prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers, along with a metal pot for the Starlight photo shoot. She also wanted some additional decorations on top of the flowers to make the prop look more visually appealing. And as far as I know, Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions.
Looks like Evelyn and Astral into metal-based red and white flowers and some accessories. No problem. Metal. She wants a rose. White. Decoration. Biscuits. Sure, why not? And I can make them dense because... Why not? More flour.
思いであり
Astraya's
勇
shooting
気で
prop.
もありますね
A carefully selected supporting item for the big star, which image will it be captured in?
We'll find out. Hooray! Best flower unlocked! Let's go! The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony. And also water lilies. I got 2 lilies. It is this sacred beauty that floats above the earthly realm. Well, there we go. I unlocked the lilies. I beat the event. It's over. That's it. There's nothing left. Mission accomplished. Also, how dare they mark lilies as B rank? Oof. This is what I've said before. If I ever became a playable character in any gacha game or video game, I would be the 3-star. I would be the B rank character. I don't know how, but I would do it. And the only thing I would do is heal. Just healing.
The potted flowers you prepared as props should meet Miss Ya's requirements perfectly. Broxy, look, I need to practice doing deeper feminine voices more. I'm not good at this. You can tell. You can tell when I go from volume into a whisper, and I lose my voice, and it's gone. That's how you know I need more practice. Might also be because I just started 35 minutes ago, and I have not done vocal warm-ups. I guess. I need to warm up to it. I need to vibrate my throat more, so that it gets warmer, and once it is warmer, then it becomes more flexible and easier to do deeper voices. Simple as. It's not very simple. Roxy, are you available to drive me to a star loop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient.
Sure, why not? And drive with Ellen to the Starloop Tower. Yeah. Whoa, we're spin. Hi, Astra, how's it going? Eve, you're back so soon. Other props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Oh, Belle, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? I arranged the bouquet. Oh, I see. If not for the shoot, I would have missed the flowers you arranged. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them in both my home and studio, but there's only one pot.
The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending. If you keep it at home,
I'll take good care of it. But it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think?
Manager, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week?
Eve! But Belle, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, don't you? I guess so. I'll prove it to you.
Miss Yao, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue and upstairs. And starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked. For the next few days, only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. Prove your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills. Now.
Alright. I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for long today, Belle, but I'll visit your store and hang out sometime. If we're truly in sync, you'll have already prepared an even more beautiful bouquet, right? Yeah. I should be. I might not like Evelyn as a character very much, but I do like shipping Astria and Evelyn together. My name is Yuri. Hi!
Master Boxy? Are you helping out at the flower shop? Or today, don't tell me she took time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill.
Or today just said she went to restock supplies. What's your order?
That's not entirely certain. But since I still need to ask you, Master Boxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. Our client is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event.
I feel like it's been a while since I've heard Rena's JP voice. I also keep forgetting that she has a new English voice. I want to hear both of them. I want to hear their voice sound. Reading new. 1.7. See if I can find the video. Here? Yes. There's Kaleida. Why is my YouTube muted?
Test my hammer? You want to test my hammer?
Rena.
2. Yes, all accounted for. 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for. Headmaid Rena, at your service. Headmaid Rena, at your service. Dance, dance!
She... her new voice sounds more like a customer service voice. Which fits Rena so perfectly.
Let's not disappoint our customers! Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Kindly fall into despair. Kindly fall into despair.
Okay, your first two lines sounded like customer service voices.
2. Yes,
Her ultimates
all accounted for.
sound less like
1,
customer service,
2.
but
Yes, all accounted for.
I wish I knew more about biology. I wish I knew more of the terminology behind how voice acting functions so that I can explain to people how I do my voice, but I don't get it. I can hear the difference, but I don't know how to put into words what the difference is.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
The best word I can use is just volume. But the new one just has slightly more volume, that's all I got.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
I like them both. Both of them are good. I don't know which one I like more. Yeah, you're back. Yeah. Disgusting. I can't believe you're streaming again. What do you mean, ew? What do you mean? What did I do to you, huh? Mean much? Why are you so mean to me? Hold on. Let me just scooch. Hi. I'm here now. Zenless. Now read this.
Our client is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchidea, considering we've studied floral design together, can help me find it.
You studied floral design with Orchidea?
In this case, you could say we're old classmates. As a qualified head maid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidea is the true expert. Did she teach you anything?
I suppose she did teach me a tiny bit.
That's all. She really trusts your talent and intuition to have left the shop in your hands. Master Boxy, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangement techniques? I'd be happy to teach you.
Sure, why not? Sure, Rena, let me read.
Actually, there's a little trick that Orchidea and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities.
Boy. My ear popped and I felt the wind escaping through my ear while I was reading that whole sentence. That felt so weird. I like the pictures into memes. I'm scared. What did you do? I'm afraid. Which one is it? Which one? Where? Is it the three horsemen of gacha waifus? That one? Obviously, the right one is the correct one. I don't know why the right one has this spooky, dark, evil manor background. That doesn't make any sense. That's supposed to be where the cute, happy castle is. The meme is wrong.
Actually, there's a little trick that Ortodea and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. For flower combinations, in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal, we also evaluate their overall score based on various qualities. Only when it meets expectations is it considered a successful arrangement. The shop should have Ortodea's notes from when she first started. Though they may be a bit vague, they should help guide you in arranging a bouquet. Why you not give it a try?
Sure.
Let me think. How about a banquet gift as the theme? If I were about to present a delicate and beautiful bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet, most important is that the gift must reflect the host's sincerity.
Looking through today's notes revealed the 4 flower characteristics you summarized.
By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtly fragrant flowers. It'd be great if you picked such a flower.
Like lilies? I think I understand now. Arena wants is probably a pot of flowers that are somewhat rare, yet also gentle. Got it. Rarity and softness. The flower's softness is important. Person middle path. Oh, of course you are. 90%. 99% of people are the middle path. That's why gacha games exist. Just look at how many of each type of character there are in gacha games in general. Over 90% of the characters are the middle path. Duh. Because those are the ones that sell.
Sometimes customers may also specify their preferred flower style. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each type of flower material has its own distinct style. The styles are divided into 4 categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across these 4 categories.
They're separated into 4 categories. Vitality, empathy, justice, and... it's not white. Dang it. So close. If the orange one was white, we would have LabCorp on our hands here. Mink.
Oh, I'm getting pinged on Discord, I'm afraid.
Shoots. Just shoots. I want to know a thing I literally learned a few days ago. I don't know, do I? I don't know what the thing is that you learned a few days ago, so how am I supposed to know if I want to know what it is? Huh? That's like asking, by the way, can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you? You tell me.
What? I need... water lily. And regular lily. Dense. And then we shove in this. It's all white. Pure white. How nice. Well,
Practiced using the floor technique taught by Irina. A gentle and precious floral gift. Like a soft whisper in the ear.
I like lilies. Lilies are nice. This is good flowers. The only thing that I would change is swap out the daisies in the middle of her tiger lilies. That would work. Or lily of the valley, if they're big enough. It depends. The way they droop down is kind of difficult to fit. Purple. Viola Philippica.
Honest and humble, like a hermit standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Purple.
Cerulean Barda. The symbol of blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time. Ooh. Ah.
あなた様の確かな才能を
I
感じ
have
て
a
いますわ。
mango. A
ダン
manga
様が
collection.
愛する
As you
朝
probably
露
know.
をしばらく
And
託す
in
こと
total
が
about
できたのも納得というものですわね。
4,791. So, which is about $465. Oh my god. Uh, 465. 346 pounds of manga.
Why is manga so expensive? Why is it gotta be like that? I really wish we had some sort of a big official website where people can just sell their manga digitally and I can read them digitally. Just like Crunchyroll. I want a website, or I can buy just like one account or one yearly subscription or something, and just have access to all of the manga that is on the website. And also the manga artists get paid for it. Now, the problem with manga is all of the physical ones are way too expensive, and almost all of the digital options are just illegal. The artists don't get paid. I don't like it. We need a website like Crunchyroll, but for manga. Where's that at? That'd be so much nicer.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No matter which Orchidea was willing to add her beloved new garden to you.
I didn't feel like it was really difficult. I just put all the white flowers in. I just put in the lilies because I like lilies. You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers.
I can do that.
Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower, and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm.
No, they added Fall Guys to the game. They added Fall Guys to this game a while ago. That was a couple of months ago. You're a bit late. They added Fall Guys back to the game again a couple of days ago. Or was it last week? Almost 1 week ago. Or, no, wait. The event started yesterday, didn't it? They added Fall Guys back into the game again yesterday.
And this part of the arrangement has achieved that. So if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I brought snacks. Don't worry, I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Experimented? What do you mean by that?
Experiment? Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
After talking with Reno, Orchidea returns to the store. Hi!
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine. A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea.
Their voices are almost exactly the same. How do I differentiate between them?
Is my previous request causing you trouble? It is a little difficult, yes. I have visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero, and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one has ever seen such a thing, let alone obtained one. Lycan and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success.
Does this happen a lot in Victoria? What? I remember this was your agent story quest as well. I don't think it was flowers, but you were trying to find a specific thing which didn't exist.
Our kind has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favorite flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
Hasn't written all the story, Victoria Housekeeping. You're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right? It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You'll have seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about. Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Ortidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Oily. Now I'm imagining that somehow all of these flower requests are going to come together. In some way. Like, Hanamasa mentioned that Sokaku was looking forward to a field assignment. And now Rina is preparing for some sort of banquet. Why do I feel like those two things are related somehow? Hi.
Are you about to close? It looks like my standard managers worked hard today. Oh, it looks like I have another little guest.
A weary Bang Boo appears carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Overtime Boo!
Welcome, dear guest. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work?
Anya. Hello. I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately. My optical components are a little overworked. And since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though, I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself.
Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request.
And? Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers.
Because no flower can thrive completely without care.
What about cactus? There's a couple of cactuses right there. Those are close enough, right? Succulents are nice.
Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to care for.
Adjusting my workload. That's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying, if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. And all he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Why does your boss sound like Nicole?
Poor overtime Boo. It's working so hard. How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now. I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days. And they'll flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or 2. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking.
And thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper.
Overtime believes that the sunflowers which they carefully choose. Its weary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little by the vibrant bouquet. You took care of so many customers today and do gardening wonderfully. Thank you so much.
I'll keep doing my best.
Due to Reina's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days.
Thank you.
More orders have been unlocked. Here you can receive more customers. Let's give it a try. Press here to start welcoming customers.
Hi, Susie. How's it going? I love some of the NPC designs in Zenless. They're so nice. Both Zenless and WoW have really good shopkeeper NPCs. Customers have been saying that the gadget store's promo images are too plain lately. I want to buy a lot of flowers to use as a prop for the photos. It would be nice if the pot of flowers were more fun to match the toys. Oh, and if I had more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save a bit of money. I know I'm still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box. Please, please. Using fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create a flower arrangement with a touch of playfulness, while also helping Susie save a bit of the budget. Should be no problem. I'll give it a try. Accessories, more than flower. New pot. None of these 3 pots have any sentiment on them, so I guess I can just pick whatever. I want moon. I can make the moon dance. Interesting. I'm going to charm. Oh. An accessory. Ta-da!
すべての苦悩は
Though my heart burns like fire, it'll still bloom for you within my hands.
Wow! Sparkly. Numbers go up. Hi. That's right, that's it. With all these pennies saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Hello? Orlandosh. Do I know you? I don't think I know you. Hi, Ishiki! Hello! Hey, hi, howdy, hey, how's it going? What's up? Hi! Hey! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Zen Zone Zero. Welcome to the flower episode.
Orlando's an elf. I mean...
Chills, yeah! I haven't played the new one yet, the updated version, but I played the old one from like a month and a half ago, from the Astriel event, Astriel episode. No wait, that was not a month and a half ago. That was like 2.5 months or 3. Oh my gosh, Astriel was at it a while ago. Hi. I'm currently doing the flower event because I'm expecting there to be a lot more dialogue in the flower event. But if I finish the flower event and my voice is not worn out by then I will go to the Fall Guys part and see what's going on there.
A new florist? I barely got the last person to figure out my taste. Now I had to explain it all over again. Here's the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so I'll leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer denser. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it.
Potted flowers that are sufficiently rare and have a gentle charm, empty in the middle, and a dense lower layer. Very specific, but okay. I got it. Boop. We need higher rarity and softness. I can do either of these. This one. Dense. There we go. That can also be dense because why not? Boop. Flowers.
誠実にして
Looked from flowering waters, with a distant spring in full
忍
bloom.
者のよう
With
で
this
すね。
fragrant mist, I casually offer the gentle breeze.
Yay! Numbers go up.
The numbers, what do they mean? What do they mean? Oh, that's not bad. You've been here these past few days, right?
Yes. Night Boo, it's Kishi's back! Hi! I like Kishi. Kishi's a fun bangaboo. Anya! Hello, Apprentice Knight! Anya, I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. But perfect. I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Zelena. They should also match my tough and charming personality. Preferably something light, or I might end up tiring out my brave white steed. If possible, please prepare some cookies as a decoration to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and arduous, but I am ready for it.
Such a familiar style. Alright, in case you want the flowers that bounce romantic and whimsical aesthetics, but nothing too delicate. And some crispy star biscuits and a wooden flower pot. I don't know which princess is receiving these flowers. Can you even eat cookies? Wooden pot. Crispy star biscuits. Here. Gonna need charm and lots of romance. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one. We have a problem. How do I? Oh no. Wait. What? Crispy star biscuit? Do I not have them unlocked? I need soft. I can't get soft. Ah. This is impossible. What do you mean? What? Oh no, wait, it's softness less than 2. Ah! Okay, not softness. Charm and romance. There we go, that's what I was doing wrong. I got it.
ひ
Ta-da!
まわりは常に
Though my
太
heart
陽
burns
に
like
向
fire,
かい咲き続けます
it'll still bloom for you within my
忠実な
hands.
心が他者になびかないのと同じように
Sparkles. The numbers go up. Hi, Easy. Congratulations, Apprentice Knight. You have passed my test. Once I win the princess's heart with these flowers, I'll be sure to speak highly of you so that you too earn the king's favor. Why, thank you. You're so generous.
I would eat that crispy flower.
I would eat the cookie decorations and also the moon because it looks like a donut. My brain is fried today. I've had nice of this. Oof. Playing Rainbow Six Siege. Oh boy. For 3 hours straight. I know it's 22 minutes past 12. Why would you play Rainbow Six Siege? Oh no. No wonder why your brain is fried. Don't do that. I tried playing Rainbow Six Siege. I was very, very good at making all of my teammates very angry at me because I'm so garbage at the game. all I remember is I liked using a hammer and breaking walls. I liked going bang with a shotgun, and I liked putting down plates for everybody as we prepare for dinner. That's my Rainbow Six Siege experience. Rain, hi! How's it going?
I heard you got something new going on. I'm here to show my support. There may not be as many types of flowers as there are videotapes, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I've never bought plants before. Please choose some special flowers for me. It's fine if they're a bit pricey. However, please avoid red flowers. Remind me of error messages. No yellow ones either, since they remind me of warning signs. And definitely no blue flowers. If possible, I can live without ever seeing blue screen seeing a blue screen again. If possible, I don't want to be too violent or intense emotionally. When I'm working, I hope to keep my head on straight. I want a lot of rare new flowers that are not too romantic, and not red, yellow, or blue colors. One of the colors are left white and purple. That'll be easy. I learned a lot before actually playing, so no, I didn't do what you did. I don't want to learn how to play Rainbow Six Siege. It's not fun. I just like smashing things with a hammer. That's the fun. Rarity. Romance. Not red or blue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting lilies up in here. Oh yeah. White. We can just do all white again. She didn't... Oh, she did say no yellow. What about pink? Pink is allowed. We can mix it up. Ta-da!
今日は揺るぎないし
You're the rarest miracle to
折れ
behold.
ることのない守り
But
の
these
象徴
flowers
です
aren't bad either. Flowers. Numbers. Go up. High rate. That was fast. Was being a forest always your plan to third career?
Not really.
Don't worry, I might not be able to help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for the flowers. What? Oh, Yee! San Z, what? Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been? Hi. Do you have a voice? I forgot if I've ever heard you speak before. I know you've had dialogue before, like when you opened your store and they added the furniture thingy to the game. That was forever ago.
Oh, it's you. Have you listened to my new song, Come Alive?
I have. Good credits. I love the credits theme. The acoustic version is the best. It's so good. Very nice.
Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not exactly a new song, but things have been really busy lately. You know that. Since I stay up late a lot, but don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night, I could really use a little nightlight. I previously asked Orchidea to reserve a glowing accessory, something moon-shaped. Let's use that to arrange my potted flowers, along with some white flowers. It'll make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better.
Accessory you mentioned was a triangle crescent moon. Along with white flowers, it'll create an arrangement that's something playful and not too delicate. That should be it. He perhaps goes,
Beep boop blah. I am robot.
yes, totally. Understood. Triangular crescent moon. White flowers. But white charming flowers. Yes. Mink. Ta-da!
ひまわり
You're
は
the
常に
rarest miracle to
太
behold.
陽に向かい
Oh,
咲き続け
dang
ま
it.
す
We've started finding
忠実
repeat
な
dialogue
心が
now.
他者になびく
Ah! The numbers go up.
Beep boop blorp. This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until the score's due. You'll stick with me, right?
Oh. Unlock requirements not met. Now what? Number. Yoink. Here? Sanamata, Astria, Rena. Don't tell me I have to wait until tomorrow. Don't. Please, no. Don't tell me I'm time gated. What the? What the? Poor overtime book. I'm so sorry that you exist. And his
His Tamagotchi icon is just a sad face. Oh, it's just a sad face. E. 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 There we go. Oh, hi, there's more. Hello, Sir Lycorn. How have things been since Hugo?
Just as I expected. You're here, Master Boxy. Please, do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned.
Oh, thank goodness.
That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They are merely decorations, not the focus. There's no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you normally say, Lycan. Are you trying to imply something?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Lena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday, but if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Nordea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Vivian suddenly appears at the side. Hi! Seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Lycan, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, says he needs more flowers for the banquet before he quickly bids you farewell and leaves. Vivian, were you stalking me? Again? Hi. What a coincidence, Lord Vathan. Hello. Just to know, was that... Yep, how's Lycan? Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for a client. Then, is finding that huge flower, that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too. Explain. No need. I just heard that it is a super strict requirement to grow and cultivate. It even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Like it doesn't want us searching for it either. Wait. They're not talking about Nineveh, are they? Surely they're not... Sure, they're not looking for flowers made by Nineveh, right? I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me? Sure, what kind? Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want? I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe... Can you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes? Purple. Pretty purple flowers for the pretty purple lady. My personal favorite is the delicate and gentle water flower. Water lilies? Nice, me too. Vivian is just like me, for real, for real. But rather than getting my favorite, if I am to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how you see me with your choices. Would you do that for me? Flowers like Vivian. These flowers aren't enough to do Vivian justice, and those accessories won't fit at all. How about I just grab some purple and delicate flowers for the arrangement? I'll get started readily. I have a plan. Do pot with purple. I would do white light lilies, but I cannot put the purple ones in the middle. Unfortunate. White. me do white lily. Yeah. I wish I could put these lilies on top and purple in the middle, but I cannot. Darn. There we go. Bop. Yay!
素朴な青緑
At Vivian's request, you used
時の
flowers to
静
portray
寂
her.
と
These few
優雅さを
flowers
映
are
し
not
出し
enough
てい
to
るこ
fully
とでし
capture
ょう
Vivian, but as an expressive attempt, it's not bad.
Oh, I have unlocked mushrooms. It is the key to stepping into a fantasy, turning the night into a stage where miracles unfold. I should have put these. They should be at the bottom. They look like your umbrella. Oh, caramel dream. Caramel dream makes one feel as though they're immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale. So that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there aren't any other customers for now, could you spare a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Port Opus, and I'd like to invite you to go see it. Sure, why not? I'll take this pot of flowers home first, and then wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too.
You go.
Magic mushrooms.
I was not planning on selling shrooms at the flower store, but okay.
Hi, who are you? Lilac.
Have we met before? Your name sounds familiar. You seem vaguely familiar. Are you also from Vivian's story? I forgot. You might have been one of the people from the cutscene.
No. Vivian and Donna were the only two children. Everybody else was grown up in that cutscene. I don't remember. Who are you? Lilac sounds like a wood oil. Lilac is the name of a flower, just like Vivian. Vivian is the name of a flower. Lilac is the name of a flower. Manager! Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. I think lilacs are also purple. I think both Vivian's and Lilacs are purple flowers. Lilac. Our lilac is almost pink, mostly purple. Basically purple. Vivian. Wait, is Vivian not a flower? Why am I not seeing flowers? Vivian flower? Maybe it's not. I thought Vivian was the name of a flower. Weird.
AI overview. A Vivian flower can refer to several things, including a person named Vivian who works with flowers, a flower shop, or a specific flower variety. It could also be a flower-related business or product. For example, Vivian Flowers is an American politician, while Vivian's Flower Market is a business. Additionally, there's a flower variety named Vivian, and Vivian Rose offers the flower arrangement.
There is a flower variety named Vivian.
But there's just not a lot of pictures of it for some reason.
Where's Spider Lily? I want to see Spider Lily. Spider Lily.
I always forget how scary spider lilies look. They look similar to one other flower, but I forget what they're called. Not lotuses. What are they called? They look very similar to another flower.
I don't know if this event will have spider lilies. We already have lilies and water lilies, so it's not impossible. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Spider lilies are spooky.
Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size, but offers great view and warmth, inviting atmosphere. Just the kind of secret space girls adore.
Whoa! I do not feel safe here.
Where are we? We're in a shipping container, floating above the ocean. What? What is this balcony? No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier. Said she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No. The one I had doesn't quite fit. I wonder if Vivian came to the flower shop. Is she lying? Okay. And that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineveh. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! But Nineveh is the name of an ethereal, right? He has always taken great care of these flowers with the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing. Living glances at you intently. Hi. Forget it. His business is none of my concern anyway. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. As they leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue the discussion on floristry. As people with flowers for names do. So now, either Corn or Ellen are going to show up, and I'm gonna have to tell them about the Nineveh flower. or Bernice, hi. Moxie, what a coincidence! Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? I'm working part-time here. Can I help you? Ah, I see. That's great then. If it's you, Moxie, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. So, what's the happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blaisdell that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hull disaster risk zone. But somehow, the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes, despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Polkra's not got good ears, and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times. I even reported it to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Hooray! Mission accomplished. Right? This totally deserves a celebration bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my ordering pal owes Miss Orchidale from Duke gardening a favor, so he recommended this shop to me. Running into you here is just the cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's gonna be in the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least I still have someone that's to look at if the flowers don't make it, right? Oh, and the kitty needs to be allergic to certain flowers, and someone won't do. I think cats are allergic to lilies. At least most types of lilies. Bernice's requirements are quite interesting. Now let's pick some accessories to go with the flowers and prepare a playful arrangement. Something lively, but not too delicate. Since Polka's with the Sons of Caledon now, it's best to avoid using lilies for the arrangement. Okie dokie. Dang it. I cannot use lilies. This sucks. If I use the metal base, how hot will it get? Will it set the flowers on fire? What? Lots of charm and softness. Purple. Accessories. Cake. Just cake. Metal base in the outer ring? Yeah, of course. Bernice's preferred and passionate flowers with... Oh my goodness, the mushrooms are glowing. Bright and passionate flowers. What would that be? I do not know. It's an accessory. Sunflowers? Not charming enough. None of these have any charm. It's the only one with any softness. Roses are brighter. I could swap. This? No. Really? What do you mean? That's lilies. Tell me you put the dirt on fire. Exactly. Bernice would love it. Here, you can have the metal, so it's flammable. The flowers will catch on fire on their own. This is hard. So this is at least on softness, but it's not what British wants. No, like, it's less than 3 softness. I cannot read. Again, it's supposed to not be soft. Heck, Rose it is. I just need charm. Mushrooms. I guess mushrooms are resistant. They'll last. I guess. Weird flowers.
思いであ
Let's celebrate.
り勇気でもありますね
Bernice celebrated flowers. You specifically avoided the flowers that Kitty can touch.
Yay. Kitty can't touch the mushrooms though, apparently. Oh! Multicolored peony. Cute. The peony represents lingering affection. A lamp. Lamp branch. The lamp branch gently sways with good luck waiting for you just around the corner. Kinda looks like a spice bush. Let me take a look at the flowers Poxy picked. They look great! Just what I wanted and perfect for the outer ring. Poxy, do you do flower deliveries? No, I'm not saying I want to drag you away too. Why not swing by the outer ring with some fresh flowers when you have the chance? I have a feeling that this one might not last too long. Bernice turns around suddenly and hastily pulls out a cat Theron, who has been peeping from the street corner. Hi.
Hey, Poxy.
I asked you before I left, Polka. Why wasn't you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless. I'm not going.
Poxy, are the flowers you requested ready? Which ones are they?
I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory. Polka, have you been eating too much fish lately? If you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so.
I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat Theron. I'm allergic to...
You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the Poxy. I returned to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the Poxy picked for us. Bernice and Polka leave, bickering all the way. Hi. Hello, Jane. Long time no see. Also, my tea is almost empty. I need to refill it. Also, Jane just read my mind. I said a long time no see, and then Jane said a long time no see. Shoot, you right.
A long time no see. So, you're the stand-in manager for Do Gardening today? No wonder I, your top-tier VIP member, can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me.
It hasn't been that long. It has been a long time, though.
So that's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Well, not really flowers per se, more like little things that don't stand out but have the sparkle and hint of alluring danger, you know? But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower hunting skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover.
A bouquet?
No. If it were okay, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotions should stay with him for a long, long time. So that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he'll be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart. All her romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison. What do you think of this design?
Such a complex scenario.
You're a smart one. If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think?
Is Jane really not messing with me? Let's figure out how to arrange this pot of flowers first. We're using red flowers at the top for a love-filled heart, roses, and pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiments, probably the new one I got, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom for cold and harsh reality. I forgot what the blue flowers were called. If the flowers are romantic enough, that should meet these requirements, right? Okay. I just like cerulean pot. This is just my favorite. Rose. Bonk. Peony. It's also bellflower. Peonies have more romance. And Evolvus, that's the blue ones. Romance is not high enough. How is this possible? Purple works. Mushrooms it is. Purple works. I thought it had to be blue, but sure. Oh, that's actually specifically what you wanted. You really wanted the mushrooms. Nice. Bonk. Farewell gift. A prop needed for Jane's stage play. Fiery passion enveloped by cold reality. No matter how romantic the words, they feel powerless in this moment. Oh, tulip. Tulip symbolize tolerance and reconciliation. And a butterfly orchid. Ooh. Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you. Nice. Alright.
Oh, so these are the flowers. They're even more romantic than I was imagining. I'll take them with me then.
Oh, what about the play?
Alright, I have the ticket with me.
Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballet Twins Road. Enjoy the show.
Don't miss the opening act in the show, manager. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time.
What's happening? This is not a play. There's some complicated situation about to happen. There's some drama going down. With the pot of flowers, with a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads towards Ballet Twins. It should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Before I do, I need to go refill my tea first. Also, I'm back to Belle. Can I switch? Ta-da! I don't know why the game keeps switching me back to Belle. When I speak to a character, yes, switch me back to Belle because story. But sometimes it forgets to switch me back to Vivian after I'm done. Why? Here. Commit 6 happy average for the commission to receive flowers. Bonk. Boop. When boopine. Here's the event menu. Bonk. Sad face. You're so sad. Here. Bop. Hop. Nice. Also, I'm so sad. Why? Why is the event reward a tuning caliber? I need more hamster cage passes. Please. Please. I need more hamster cages. I'm poor. I only have 15 left. I need to save them for the Angels of Delusion. I have exactly 15 so that I can max out the Angels of Delusion with them. Which means I can't level up any of my current characters anymore. Including Jufufu. I won't be able to max her out either. Not even one. Not one skill. Oh. Hold on. Go here. There. Okay. I'm going to be right back and go refill my tea. And stretch a bit. I'm gonna be right back in a couple minutes. Here, have some Hookah Haze soundtrack. Cause it's very nice and I like it. Oh, hold on. I'm just waiting big time. Sophie. Hi, I'm back. I lived. How goes it? There. Oh. Go. Whoosh. There we go. Hi. Scooch my desk. I got a tea. Here's more English breakfast tea. Here's a spoon of honey. Okay. Best seats. I found the best seats for the play that is about to happen. What is happening here?
I'm sorry.
Hold up, Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise.
I love you. I really do. But my family, my life, and everything else about me, I don't deserve you. But at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it.
No, Astral, don't leave me.
Astral? Are you pretending to be Astra Yao? There's no way. You don't even look like her. Who's Astral?
I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper, left behind at your side.
No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be.
The elegantly dressed man... is this elegantly dressed? refused to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hands and shatters on the ground. Oof! Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier come to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, I would intervene in time. This would be the moment Jane hinted at. What do? Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up.
Why are you here?
Why are you still involved with him? Come home with me now.
No, at least give me time to say goodbye.
No, you're coming with me right now. Are you leaving me for him? Is that what this is?
You're being completely unreasonable.
A booba like you will only bring her misfortune. She belongs with me.
Fine. Maybe you're right. But that was never my intention. I truly love her.
Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice, while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, it reaches spot out of sight. Hi. Did it go smoothly? Was that the plan?
We can talk here. You won't hear us.
Astral?
You don't like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Redo. And hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. But he is rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me.
I see. Isn't that called catfishing?
Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now.
Dang it!
As my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. And that flower arrangement from earlier, such a pity. If you'd arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip-up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance.
Me? I'm not the one who dropped it. You did. I am not responsible for that. You broke the flowers. If you want more flowers, then you buy more. Bro! Hey, how's it going? What's up, bro? Mr. Jojo?
Foxy, Orchidea isn't here? That's okay. I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Orchidea's.
Are you here to buy flowers, Antoine?
Not for myself. Honestly, I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please, pick the most expensive flowers for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my bros. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers.
No, I think he's going to be angry about you spending the budget on flowers. Are you sure?
Puxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't planning on to start growing flowers, why would he buy a pot of flowers? Besides, given how meticulous Ben is in his usual interests, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense.
I think he's trying to get he said heavy ones. I think he's using them for testing machines. I think he's planning on breaking the flower pots. He probably wants them to be very cheap. When you put it like that...
Absolutely. Trust me on this. Please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I've even saved the money I was gonna spend on my bro's upkeep. I'm gonna be the one I'm gonna be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener.
Anton's request is simple enough. Metal flower pot with the most expensive flowers. But is that really what Ben meant? I'll give it a try then. Okay. Price expensive. Oh. Let's get the most expensive options that we have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is perfect for glowing decorative ornaments. The mushroom is not glowing enough for you. What's my most expensive decoration? 2,500. I'm looking. This one. Oh, there we go. Bonk. My eyeballs. They glow so bright. The starting point of floral art? And Han's floral art starting point. Creation for Ben. Ben is so thoughtful. This bouquet will surely be well taken care of. Yes, very well taken care of. Very carefully. Because it's very expensive. And it would be really, really unfortunate if they were to be broken for any purpose.
These flowers look amazing. I don't know much about the language of flowers and all that, but looking at this pot of flowers really puts me in a good mood. Is this why everyone's so into that floor design thing? Once things settle down at the site, my bro and I will come to learn from you. My bro's great at listening soil, so he's bound to be a pro at growing flowers. By the way, since these flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me at Branch Street construction site? Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. We missed you. That's a bit too mushy. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too. If you go, you can also explain the meaning behind those flowers.
Sure. I was just wondering, why does Ben even need a flower pot in the first place?
Don't overthink it. Just wait for Ben to shower us with praise. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers I brought back are, he'll be so touched, he might even cry.
Yeah, he's gonna cry, alright. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna cry, alright. Hey, the gang's all here. What's up?
So, try and stay up less at night and don't skip breakfast just because it's inconvenient, okay? Same goes for you, Kaleda.
Accidentally overheard the conversation. Kaleda seems really worried about Grace. Staring after Kaleda's departing figure. You almost crashed into Grace as she turned around.
I mean again. It looks like fate has brought us together.
The camera is inside of the bear.
Everything is gray and fuzzy. Help! I need to escape from the bear. By the way, do you often get nagged by your brother? I guess you wouldn't call it nagging, but Kaleda's been paying close attention to my health lately. Like telling me not to stay up late, not to drink coffee and eat normally, that sort of stuff. Even though she does the same herself.
You should keep an eye on her too.
And that reminds me, I haven't even noticed Kaleda's appearance changing. Seems like in the blink of an eye she's grown several times bigger. Though she's still quite small. She can be very scary.
Young Grace talk about Kaleda and pass the time.
Getting to see their bond growing is gratifying.
I'm inside of a bear still. Somebody help.
I don't think my health is at a level that should have ever too worried. What do you think, Boxy?
Oh!
That was not even part of the event. That was just trust.
You're in my way. How dare you?
Okay. Hi. I have escaped from the bear and also Grace.
Ah, Proxy, you're here. I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire. Big Ben loves it. Right, Ben? Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and extra hands. Perfect for flower arranging. I love the pot of flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just... these expenses... I better keep a good record of them.
Oh boy.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something wrong? If there's something you want to say, just say it.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers? My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. Keep knocking over their bowls.
The two little dogs played to the side, biting at each other's butters and rolling around on the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you can hear them whining and knocking things over as if to supplement Ben's words.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Oh, I see. You got some really expensive water bowls now. That's why Anton's request sounded a bit odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Just as you're about to set the pot aside, a familiar figure appears. Hi, what are you doing here? Oh? Are you here on business too, Belle? I'm delivering flowers. I haven't been slacking. I'm here on duty as temporary manager. Since Do Gardening promised to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty. Orchidea's eyes the pot of flowers Anton bought from Do Gardening. The really expensive ones. It seems with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Right, Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found...
Only found?
These two dogs.
The clue's been found. The two so-called wild hounds are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough food bowls. Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it
お花
out.
のことは
Well, then, my
私が
temporary
別の
manager and I
方
will
法
be
を考
taking a
えてお
leave.
きますので
Of course. But, would you two mind, when you have the time?
分かってるよ
I got it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. The stone one should work, right?
Sounds great.
You know, today I'll head back to the flower shop. Did we actually sell the flowers, or are we bringing them back? Are they actually keeping the flowers? I feel like we should bring them back. This is not what they wanted. Hi, how's it going? Welcome back.
Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today?
That's on Lycan's message.
I understand. This really takes a weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly.
A familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by tiredly. Hi, how's it going overtime, boo? Welcome back.
Ranger is the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. Oh, my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. And yeah, looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood.
I don't know much about Winnie the Pooh, but for some reason now I'm imagining this overtime boo having the exact same personality as Eeyore. he's got long floppy ears. He's almost there. He's blue. Almost.
How's your work going? Terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, "Then go find it. Are we just going to stand by and let them stop working?" while pacing back and forth. I don't get it at all.
I think I might have understood a little. Could it be this much of a coincidence? Wait a second. Do you work for the person who Victoria Housekeeping is also currently working for?
The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. To ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night.
Overtime, boo, you poor thing.
Here's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time.
Overtime, boo leaves.
Poor little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope I can find a better job. Oh, I don't need to trouble you with helping out to do gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure of searching for Nineveh and not as many flower suppliers I need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon.
Nineveh? Where did you hear that name from?
Until then, I'll be counting on you.
You didn't answer my question. Why didn't you answer my question? Hello? I answered the question over there. You got these done. So we're about 2/3 through. About 1 more hour, presumably. Continue business. Nicole, hi. How's it going?
Moxie, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business.
Not unless you're opening a flower shop, I don't think so. What's the game plan this time, Nicole? What are you plotting?
Me? I just discovered a money-making opportunity that only the sharpest tolerators can sniff out. I do need a pot of flowers. If you're currently helping Orchidea do gardening, then I guess I'll place my orders with you.
Oh, what are you getting into this time?
Shh. I've got this super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Apparently, it's a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal.
Why is everybody looking for Nineveh?
He mentioned all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed. And so, someone with connections like me is his last resort.
The flower you're talking about
Isn't exactly easy to find.
At this point, I might as well just go do a Hollow Zero run and go fight Nineveh. Just harvest as many flowers from it as I can. Bring them to the shop. We would be rich. So many people are looking for Nineveh right now. Ah, Nicole, she's always on the money. Even with flowers.
What's the big deal? The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? Those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms. They're lovely, even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of a budget. Can't go overboard.
Does she even know what she's saying? But since she said on it, let's roll with pink flowers and arrange something rare and exotic enough for her, but also within her budget. Well, since you're set on it, I'll help prepare the flowers. Rare and exotic flowers, but also cheap. Carved base. Preferable component flowers that are the same color as your hair and bloom extravagantly. Pink peonies. Hello! Hi, Adric. Hi. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Welcome to flowers. Welcome to the Zenless Zero flower event. I like the flowers.
I know a lot of people complain about these events. A lot of people say they don't like these events, like this flower one, Cheesetopia and Zenless, or the bartending event in Honkai Star Rail, or the alchemy shop event in Genshin Impact. But I think these are actually some of my favorite events. They're so nice. They're so cozy. They're so relaxing. They have a bunch of dialogue with a bunch of different characters. It's like the same reason why I love visual novels that take place in cafes. Like Kimono Tea Time, Valhalla, and Hookah Haze. The vibe is so nice. It's the same reason why I like slice of life anime. How they did amazing. Yeah, I am. I need big rarity. Very rare. Water lilies. Also, look at this. We got lilies. We got lily flowers. Oh, this is actually perfect. Nicole does want the lilies. And also the water lilies. Nice. Bop. A big deal. The essential materials for Nicole's big deal. I will get what they desire this time. I'm not sure if I appreciate my lilies being used as some sort of scheme to get rich. Or some sort of get-rich-quick scheme. But the more flowers that I can sell, the happier I am. Ooh, snapdragons. Their bright colors embrace the world with passion. And king's flower. The king of flowers effortlessly commands admiration. Hi. Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Let's check the bill. You're kidding me, right? Posey, why don't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Do you make this much money in just a few minutes all the time? Didn't your middleman tell you about Nineveh? Shh. Do you really take me for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded hollow hater, Poxy? Yes. Nineveh. We cunning hairs have always steered clear of Hall Zero. I know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me non-stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half of the deposit up front. He just wanted a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Then I'd say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. Is there an ethereal named Peony? Or Lily? I don't think there's any ethereal named Peony. But there might be, somewhere. Besides, I went out of my way to visit the florist with the most complete section around, and even spent almost a tenth of the deposit in Denny's. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? I almost forgot Nicole always keeps an ace up her sleeve. Somehow. As for the final tricky requirement, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right, Boxy? Fortunately, I had Anby to help me look up some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? Ah! I see what's happening here. You can just do that? Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plant. The individual flowers themselves are not named Geppetto, but this specific pot, this arrangement of multiple types of flowers, is called Geppetto. So it is very expensive. Hey, bites. Yay. Nice. Now I have head pats. Now I'm even more happy. I get flowers and head pats. I get to sell lilies and head pat. Nice. Hi, Zealand. Manager? Zealand looks up at the new gardening sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So, you've been helping Orchidea do gardening with business spell. That's right. What would you like to order? There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? You want darker ones or lighter ones? Would it be possible to have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light colors would look better. What do you think? Get some dark ones on the bottom and some light ones on the top. There you go. What about the spacing? Can it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some densely packed combat elements? Dark, dense ones on the bottom and a couple light ones sprinkling the top. Sounds like we're putting together a cake now. The different parts of flowers should be able to handle various combinations, right? Certainly. What about the overall style? My mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers ones with more character. Can it be... Oh, I see what's happening here. She wants half of it to be for her dad and half of it to be for her mom. That's why they're complete opposites. Gentle and interesting at the same time. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, my request is a bit too much. I can't really manage all that in a single pot. Are there any other requests? It's okay to add more requests? Well, I saw a flower last time that had warm, gradient-colored petals with a unique shape, but I forgot its name. If you can find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. Should I have a notebook for this? A pot of flowers with interwoven light and dark colors and dynamic spacing. Some parts more spacious, others more compact. It also needs to be both graceful and playful. Easy peasy, no problem. Got it. Hi, Blade. Oh, hey, howdy. Well, welcome to the flower stream. welcome to Zenless Zone Zero, the flower episode. I'm doing flower things. There's a bunch of flowers. They're pretty. They look nice. They smell nice. They taste. They're flowers. They're pretty good. You have a favorite flower combo? In this event,
a cerulean pot. This one is good. There's the white lilies on the top. Dense. We put obviously water lilies on the bottom. Dense. We got double lilies. And then in the middle, what do I want in the middle? I could put desserts. Or daisies if I wanted to be pure white. Or peony. Or a bit of pink. I'm not sure what I want in the middle. There's a lot of good options. I just like having the dense lilies on the top and the dense water lilies on the bottom. That's my favorite combination. Anything in the middle will do. Probably because there's no purple option in the middle. Ideally, I would want to put these flowers. The Viola Philippica. I want these in the middle, but I can't. They're too tall. There's also some other decorations that aren't flowers. And I also like. I like the other random decorations. What an interesting flower pot this is. Flowers. Flowers. Can I bird away? You're a little bit late. Bernice was here earlier. We gave her a metal pot. She took the metal pot of flowers to the outer ring, to the desert. Those flowers will catch on fire. Not this one, though. Boy, that's a lot of requests. Hold up. What do we start with? Don't think the pot matters. We'll do this one. Warm gradient colors and uniquely shaped flowers. Are some on the bottom? I don't want it to be dense. So it's lots of charm and softness. This one is good. Make that one dense. In the middle. Charm and softness. Here? It's not really a flower. With sparse flowers. Can you on top? There? Sparse? I did it. Sure. I don't think the desserts quite fit here. Is there something better we could get? Like tulips. I think this works. Yeah. Here we go. Flower. Client-oriented creation. The pot of flowers you unprepared for her parents. She works very hard, almost fulfilling every requirement, just like she always does. What do you mean almost? I thought I did. What do you mean almost? What? Memorial flower? Oh no. One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing. Why do I feel like either Miyabi, Yanagi, or Trigger is going to show up and ask for these flowers? One of those three. Sunset umbrella. They're just umbrellas. They look specifically like the umbrella yokai that I was forgetting the names of. When you need a moment of peace, it'll shield you from the wind and rain. Hi. Wow. It turns out such a combination really exists. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers or potted plants next time, can I come to you again? I'll be here for another couple days. By the way, I remember you have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near— oh boy. What? An illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I've heard the same of the mine owner's associates. Or that some of the mine owner's associates have been plotting to restart operations. Even put some effort into making it happen. I played the fifth. If your friends find out that they've resumed operations, please let me know. Okay, I'll remember that. Feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. Yeah! Yeah, there are. For another shop management event, similar to the bartending event, the alchemy event, and the Cheesetopia event,
they seem to be doing a pretty good job of telling one universal story across all of the customers. Which I guess the bartending event also did. But not the other two. The alchemy event didn't have much of a story, other than Lisa was doing research. And I don't remember what the story of Cheesetopia was, other than we were rebuilding the restaurant, because it was empty. That's about it. Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Public security won't let issues like this get away. I'll head back now then. If you hear anything, just call me. Dylan, with some effort, leaves with the intricately arranged flower pot. Hi, suddenly Hugo. What's up?
Vivian told me that Lord Phaethon has become a part-time florist at Dew Gardening. Naturally, I'm here to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one?
Hey Hugo, by the way, don't think I forgot that you said that you were forever in my debt, by the way. So, hey, you know that thing I said about my electricity bill? What kind of flowers do you want, Hugo?
Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. Then that settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me?
What? You, of all people, have a friend who wants cheap flowers? Whomst the heck?
What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement is ready.
I'm not saying I'm upset because you're buying cheap flowers. I'm saying I'm confused that you have such a friend.
By the way, I don't have many specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An intricately crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it's also heavy enough, that doubles as a handy weapon within reach.
I won't ask any more questions. No more questions. Okay, understood. Hearing those words after going through Julian's request is really throwing me off. What's going on here? Let's go with a pot of the cheapest flowers. I'll get to arranging then? Question mark? Huh? Price cheap. Singles prefer floral composition, exquisite, beautiful, and heavy flower pots. Metal base. No. Carved base. That one's pretty heavy. I'm guessing the metal one might be hollow. Like, you would think it's heavy, but it's... If it's hollow, if it's really thin, then it might be lighter than it looks. Yes, me too. So you just want to... E. The cheapest flowers. I'm not even gonna make them dense. There's very few of them. And they're flowers. They're cheap. Yep.
控えめながらも荘厳な
Hugo's gift to a
深い
friend.
魅力が刻まれてい
The
ますね
strange customer only made requests about the flower pot. So who will receive this useful weapon? What? How? Alright, I guess Belle decided to go on a Hollow Zero run. We have Ninevehs now. Why not? Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring. I said that was the plan. I should just go to Hollow Zero and get some Nineveh. I'll get rich. Here I am. I'm back from Hollow Zero. I got the Nineveh.
I am sure you've already received my gift, right, manager? It's all yours to do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now.
Your gift is Nineveh? Wait, don't go yet. Hold on. Wait. He's gone. No, he's still here.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your present not to your liking?
Where did you get this? Isn't this Nineveh? Where did you find it?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I'd never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycan say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by hollows."
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for what Lycan said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is, to another person, merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
Hugo, you sure are being generous. Is it because Lycan said
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower, and it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish? Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers on its back and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you.
a mockingbird?
Of course, since it's a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Okay, sure, I guess. Lycan, Nineveh just fell from the sky.
Master Proxy, are you jesting?
I have the flowers.
Rena and I had already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon.
Just come to the flower shop. Boop. Shortly after sending the message, Lycan appears. Right on cue. Hi.
Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured?
It really just fell from the sky.
Such a precious flower. Also falls from the sky like catkins. However, Master Proxy has always been more than capable, so I won't inquire further.
Lycan seems to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower.
These flowers look familiar.
Which ones? Did Hugo sprinkle some in there?
Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment.
Heathcliff? I don't know.
But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at the florist's. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flowers our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is on the top floor, and he is very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promised is forwarded to you.
How do you want it arranged?
Actually, apart from Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh's color, all accompanying flowers and decorations should ideally be purple.
Nineveh, prep and decorations, and a metal base. Requirements are clear. I'll get to it. Metal base. Purple. Nineveh. And mushrooms. Purple mushroom. For once, it actually makes sense to put glowing mushrooms in the flower pot because Nineveh.
Too bad I can't put any glowing purple things on top. Darn. There we go. Favorite flower. I can spot a flowers for a client. Maybe the attention of the important people is truly hard to grasp. Either way, the spot of flowers is incredibly pricey.
Yay! Numbers go up. Oh, achievement. Hold up. Hold up. Look at the... Not you. Achievements. Here. Title. Yay. Let me go... Here. Title. Ta-da! Guardian of the Flowers! Yay! I'm slowly sprinkling more lilies on my profile. Style of VIP lounge. Zip long. Hi.
You're as punctual as ever.
I fast traveled. You had a lot with Nineveh to liken.
Ah, what a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Nineveh's character. You even added some viola. It's perfect here. Rena was right. Master Boxy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this.
You're very welcome.
And there are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you.
Pancakes.
Please feel free to relax here for a while. If you have the time from all your business affairs. It's snuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you.
Go to lunch Fumbler and grab a pancake. Oh, hi! I knew it. I knew it. Hi, Sokaku. Delicious! I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10.
At least you're having a great time.
As soon as you get close, Hanamasa spots you. Hi.
Roxy, you got an invitation to the boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it?
Oh, no. Oh, you're here. Please give me a moment. Miss Sokaku had just requested 10 more servings of pancakes.
Sorry about that. Can you please tend the bell first? Sokaku has already had plenty. However, if Sokaku hasn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. So now she's all full. Chief's doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party.
So this banquet, and Nineveh, and Section 6, and Victoria... What the heck is going on?
Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our lead butler?
Well, you haven't figured out what's happening. At least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area. The pancakes are no longer pancaking, they're waffling. Hi. How's it going, bird?
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought to you to liken, correct?
I have? I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to liken already, yeah? Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, alright? The client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
Not really. There's just way too many coincidences. There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you probably guessed, this time Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of dennies, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer ring hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, public sector ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter, and the flowers he keeps at home, Nineveh.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
No, don't put it that way.
Oh, hi! Oh, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? What's up? How are you? Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey. Hi, Jason. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome on in. What are you doing? I don't suppose you were also playing Zenless. Probably not. I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. I've been playing through the flower event. I'm doing lots of flower things. Flowers are happening. I am selling lilies because my name is Yuri and I must. Was doing repo. Oh, nice. I only tried repo one time. I like watching people playing games like repo and content warning and lethal company. I was about to say Limbus company again. I'm good at that.
Hello, the person sent us here.
Yeah. That person is a friend of mine. Friend, I think.
I don't know. This is weird. This is complicated.
We can drag you to a collab sometime. Maybe? I don't know. I have never collabed with anybody on stream before. I'm scared. I have extremely severe social anxiety. I am very comfy by myself. People scare me. Voice calls scare me. Playing co-op video games scares me.
The council has decided you are friend.
Yay! I've been promoted. For everybody who's new here, hello, hi, I'm Yuri. My name is Yuri. I do voice acting. I'm currently playing the Zenless Zone Zero flower event, reading all of the dialogue and doing voice acting. I do voices for the characters. I'm very good at doing voices. You have no idea. I'm scary. I'm good at scaring people. It's also thanks to the tea. I have a cup of tea, delicious English breakfast tea with this teaspoon of honey in my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug, cause I also like Hello Kitty. Today has been a very comfy stream. I think I'm almost finished with the event now. Nearly. And once I finish it, then I'll also switch go check out the Bangbu Fall Guys event rerun. A remaster? I don't know how this works. The second one.
Sunmeal addict, I see.
I like Sunmeal a normal amount. Perfectly normal amount. It's fine. Don't look at all the plushies that are surrounding my desk right now. It's fine. I might try collabing at some point, maybe, but also I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get into contact with people. I don't know how to set up a schedule for it. I don't know how to join people. I don't know how to add things like multiple VTubers or YouTubers onto the stream scene. I haven't done that in forever. Last time I did it was probably 2020 or something. I don't know. 5 years ago. I had one friend. It's fun. We shall see. Well, for now, I'm playing Zenless. Also, thank you for following. Hi. Annyeong. I like your name. Your name sounds cute. I like cute things in general. Here. I go. Bop. I go. Whoosh. Final warning now, I do voices. I have a very large vocal range. I can talk like Hugo. You have been warned.
No, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
Somehow it feels like Hugo has other plans. What exactly is he trying to do?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Lycan appears to be beside Hugo. Hi!
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
How's it going, Lycan? What happened? Lycan! What are you doing here? How's the situation with the banquet in Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
What? What went wrong? I thought I did everything right.
Uh-oh? He was impatient to make an impression and rushed to find out that what the honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happens to have Nineveh growing there. So essentially, his gift of Nineveh was seen as a threat and a warning.
Oh! There's so many coincidences. I think this is the biggest coincidence yet. Yeah. Hi, Garchomp. Hi, a long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in forever. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lycan says yeah as well.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another, unwillingly, of course, he'd be unhappy. Hugo. Alright. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
I just thought you were being sarcastic for a second, was I? I don't think I was. I was not on purpose. I said hi. I said hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, how have you been? Lycan glares at Hugo. They will never be on good terms, not once. And yet, yaoi enjoyers will ship them. No matter what, it will happen.
That gentleman favors Nineveh, as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also, to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to integrate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug, he never had a sliver of a chance.
Oh, I see. Wait, what about Lilac? What did Lilac say? What did Lilac say? He took his bone, can you believe it? Exactly. I see. So that other guest is Lilac's father. She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow! A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was all so cliche. You had so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling. Ew. Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today, perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now. Alright. My apologies, Mr. Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Lycan and Hugo hurry out together. After a while, Vivian walks out an elevator with a pot of Nineveh from the floor. Hi! Vivian has returned. Remember, folks, if anyone steals from you, always get even. Take their family. It should work. Yeah. Justice is such a wonderful, lovely thing. Revenge is so nice. Getting even is so perfect. Who doesn't love revenge? Vengeance is awesome. If you're ever upset with somebody, just make them equally as upset with you. That's the solution. That'll fix it. You taught us that. I'm so educational. So many wonderful life lessons. That's the reason why I read so many stories on stream, so many visual novels. I love teaching life lessons. Like the importance of holding a grudge. Yep. Lord Phaethon, did Lycan and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them. They only just left. Are you trying to catch up to them? They just left. If it's important, you can probably still catch up to them. No, I think I'm good. Alright. You said before that flowers can be used to express things instead. Even the same flower can express different voices. Right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. Oh, is that the stalker? Yes. This is the stalker who is already planning the wedding ceremony between her and Belle. She's got all the papers in line. She's got the event organized. Now she's just waiting for the opportune time to kidnap us. I'm scared. Go, Curie. Oh no. I already listened to lots of audio RP ASMR videos on YouTube. I'm sure I'm well prepared to deal with Yandere. I know how this goes. I understand. But who should have these flowers now? How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my belt or something. You're going to keep these flowers, Lord of Aethan? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me. Yes. Let's head back in the video store. What flowers are they, though? What do they mean? I'm scared. Why do I feel like Wise is about to be insulted? Hi, I bring you flowers.
Belle, didn't you say you've been helping Orchidea with her shop these past few days? How are you back so early?
Seeing you with your hands full, Wise helps you with the flowers.
Ooh! Art! Wow!
No. There we go. Art. Nice.
It's the Nineveh flowers. Well, let me just... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and set it as my desktop wallpaper the next week. Because I feel like it.
Well, there we go. Got it.
It is pretty heavy.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
It seems kind of familiar. I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
That's right, it's super rare. Never today on Lycan both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. You just happened to find it and gave it to me. Now, it's completed its duty. So here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning behind it?
Nineveh's a pain in my butt. That's the meaning.
Maybe that's what other people would do. But that's not why I like it. Guess again, Wise.
It's purple.
You got it.
Maybe your reasoning isn't less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen. It's purple. It looks nice. Purple is a nice color.
that's not it either. No, it's not because it's purple. Dang it.
So if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable. Because it's expensive. You just to convey the price a pot of Nineveh's worth. Wise eyes widen.
It's worth that much? Then let's keep it safe in my room. I don't want people. We can't put this on display in the shop. People are gonna steal it.
Wait, what? Then why is it just take the most expensive thing you've received after these days of hard work? Just like that. The part-time florist work isn't finished yet. So back to the shop first. I've been robbed. He just took the expensive flowers. I thought we were gonna display them in the store, but nope, they're in his room now. Guess someone did steal it. Ugh. Oh well. Hi, Overtime Boo. How's things going with you?
Would you like to take home a potted plant now? It'll need some care, but it'll also keep you company.
Yes.
That's great. Have things improved at work?
No.
Huh?
You would never guess. My previous project collapsed, and the lazy manager was fired.
Happy to hear that.
And I also got fired. The company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service.
Happy to hear that?
I think. Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will look for a new job.
Huh?
I'm sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime boo like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. And wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away.
Seems like poor Overtime Boo is showing signs of anxiety again. There is actually a job that'll be perfect for you.
Yuri, how could you fire them? They were not working for me. I never fired them. They were working for a horrible company of greedy people who kept forcing them to work overtime for way too long. It was very stressful. They were talking like Eeyore before. This bamboo reminds me too much of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. I think it's a good thing they've been fired.
There is actually a job that'll be perfect for you.
Arjani pulls out a letter from somewhere.
I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you come over for the plant. But now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer?
Oh, cute! A springtime memo.
A short note from Ortodeo to Overtime Boo, helping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious shelf.
Or self, not shelf.
But now, this could also be seen as a job offer.
To Overtime Boo, flowers. Yay! And to work at your flower shop. And although I've never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at anything. Now let me think. I could write his own temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure the flowers are baked in their favorite lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you.
You can also rest first.
And what?
The shop hasn't been that busy lately. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home.
Can I do that?
Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I have other tasks we can give you in a while, ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season.
Restocking and floor commissions are all done. My part-time florist experience has come to a perfect end. But I feel like I'm missing something. Like,
Where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers?
But there's no use in mulling over them now.
Such a beautiful season. Should I go on a spring trip with Wise?
In quality time mode.
A new dew garden shop floral interaction event has been added.
Yay!
あなたの思いにぴったりなお花が見つかりますように。
Overtime boo.
I don't know, sounds like you.
What? Well, that's just mean. Why are you being mean to me? That's rude.
When did I ever do such a thing? You have no proof. You have no evidence. You have no examples.
What are you going on about? Heh. Heh.
Oh, Elfie! Hi, long time no talk. Manager, I didn't expect you to know so much about floral design. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flowers as her birthday present. She's the lead singer of a rock band. As for flower arranging, let's just say she's completely clueless. Plus, her daily schedule is far from normal. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick to using only decorative elements.
A pot of just accessories and no flowers.
To nurture the mind and spirit. It does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessory colors?
Using accessories of 3 different colors. I like an everlasting pot of flowers. That actually sounds pretty cool. I like that idea. It's just a pot of decorations. No maintenance required. Just random plastic little bits and bobs. And you. No. You. And you. Bunk. You. Bunk. Umbrella. And donuts. Nice. No, they have to be 3 different colors. Dang it. Fine, no umbrellas. Wait a second. Hold on. Nineveh does not count as an accessory. Oh, the mushrooms count as an accessory. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. I did not know they did that. But sure. Yay!
すべての苦悩は
Flowers for
月の
Elfie.
光とともに消え去るでしょう。
Thinking me a businesswoman, I'm glad I didn't work on you. What? When have I been a businesswoman? When did this happen? I don't remember. Business. Numbers. Does that work?
A pot without flowers looks beautiful too. Now my friend won't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until she truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion.
Oh, snap! Hi. Is Snap being controlled by Astro, or is it just Snap? Well, it's speaking. No, so it must be Snap. Hello. I'm like a pot of flowers that can be used as photography prop. Should I do the arrangement? This prop is very important. I've carefully designed its color scheme, shape of the flowers, and spacing to fit the scene before it's shot perfectly. I've also prepared a sketch. Let's go with this one.
Sam really knows what it wants.
Now let's make the arrangement based on the sketch too. Let me have a look-see.
Oh! Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the pictures. Please pay attention to the spacing of the flowers to ensure it matches the picture. Go for it.
I see. Water lilies on the Water lilies on the bottom. They're dense. We have pink ones that are not peonies. Bellflowers in the middle. Also dense. And then the top ones are butterfly orchid, not dragon. I know names. These ones are not dense. Here we go. I think.
幸
Ta-da!
せとは
Flowers for your snap.
まるで蝶のよう。あなたの
Flicked from
中に
flowering
軽やか
waters,
に
when
舞
a
い込
distant
む
spring
で
in
しょ
full
う。
bloom. With this fragrant mist, I casually offer the gentle breeze. Sip of tea. Up. Ah, just like this. The result is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Ray! Everybody wants flowers.
Someone new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to give her a pot of flowers. On one hand, it's to show our welcome, and on the other, it's to let the newcomer know that Scott Outpost's not the terrible place they believe it to be. I want a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The structure can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get across to the newcomer. That workload at the outpost is actually very reasonable and loose.
Is it really?
It's hard to explain. But anyway, let's not raise any red flags at this stage.
Arranging red, yellow, pink, and similarly warm-colored rare flowers into a loose formation. Or even requesting an expensive arrangement herself. This should be quite simple.
I feel guilty for helping you with this.
But I will arrange it properly. Okay. Can I have flowers on the tab?
Nope. You pay up front.
You buy the flowers. This is a store. This is a shop. This is not a bar. We don't have a tab. You can just put it on a tab. It's not how it works. Bloop. Rarity. And expensive. Pink. Oh boy. I mean, if you want expensive, here you go. Nineveh. But they have to be... Well, they don't have to be warm colors. I mean, they don't have to be 3 different warm colors. They just have to all be warm colors. That's so expensive. This is expensive as it gets. Oh my gosh.
究極の美しさとは
Flowers for
往
Ray.
々にして
You're the rarest
危
miracle
険
to
と魅
behold.
力を兼ね
But these
備え
flowers
てい
aren't
ます
bad
ね
either.
Can I get a friend's discount? Nope. I'm a part-timer working here while the owner of the store is out for a couple of days. I'm not allowed to give discounts or sales. You gotta pay up.
Wow, this looks amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. As for the actual work pace, I'll tell her in a day or two.
And she has no comment on the Nineveh flower. Oh, Dewey!
ありだと思いませんか
I forgot what voice I did for Dewey. Haven't seen no Dewey in forever. Oh, just steal them and look away. Excuse me.
Hello? I'd like to buy some flowers for the shop. There's no need for overly expensive flowers. Common ones will do. Since customers come and go every day, it makes it easier for me to replace things if they knock it over. I want the overall feel to be gentle and soothing. After all, people come to my store for relaxation.
I have been informed that there is macaroni and cheese available.
By the way, it would be even better if you could use flowers that can be made into essential oils.
Prepare a budget-friendly pot of flowers for Dewey, using ordinary but gentle flowers. Easy, but flowers that can be used for essential oils. Roses or lilies should work, right? I guess. Okay. The roses or lilies. Do this one. Oh, I totally. There's neither here. I just want soft. Soft and cheap. I guess. Water lily. Ta-da!
温かみのある
Flowers for
木
Dewey.
製の植木鉢
Plucked from flowering
大
lava.
地の抱擁を感じられますね
There's a lot of repeat dialogue for the side characters. Big numbers. Hi.
These flowers are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. It'll surely help relieve some fatigue.
Wow! Howler! Pupper! Hi! Howl is carrying a photo in its mouth. It pats the photo placed on the ground with its broad paw, then lowers its head and nudges it with its nose a couple times. Ruff, ruff. Howl lifts its head and calls out twice, then tilts its head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. Howl is so clever. Can even help buy flowers. In that case, let's prepare the pot of flowers based on this photo.
Take the chance to pet Howl's head.
Wooden pot. Viola. Sure. Oh, it's rotated. That's not gonna help. Tulip. And water lily. Is it dense or sparse? I cannot tell. This is hard. I think it's dense. I see 5. I cannot rotate the picture. Yes. Got it.
チューリップ
Flowers
は
for Howell.
寛容と和解の心を象徴しますね
Mercifulty.
So, totally random question.
What is your totally random question?
Which flowers are the most expensive?
You just saw them a moment ago. They were just there. Oh! Seeing the finished body, Tower walks its tail at lightning speed. Takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps its head into you, as if showing approval. Hey, Coco! I keep getting excited at every single NPC just because I'm happy to see them. Because it's been so long since they've had any story involvement or dialogue. Also, Coco is adorable. I love her design. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. And like, perhaps you can put them down in front of me while looking away. Or I could not. No. Could you arrange a potted plant like this for me? Coco hands over a photo. This is the arrangement Miss Orchidea prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I wanted to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks I made. But I still forget. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and pull the little umbrellas off the potted plants and into the drinks. It only took a few days for them to pick the previous pot clean. Can I buy another one just like it? Let's make the arrangement based on Goku's photo. Then I can add a few extra umbrellas, sure. Sure. The metal bush. Moon. Dense. Umbrellas. Dense. And blue. Everbush. Are they also dense? It is hard to tell. I think so. Yes. Ta-da!
シンプルとモダンを融合し余計な線は一切あり
How
ません
pretty. Oi. Get comfy. Yes, I put my feet up on my chair to get comfy. What about it? You can't stop me. Hi. Exactly what I need. I'll remember this time. Otherwise, I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days.
Amy? Are you who I think you are? I forgot about you.
Hi.
No, I'd like a potted plant. There's gonna be a grand public security award ceremony held at the Lumina branch. The leadership has directed some budget for me to purchase potted plants to decorate the venue. Oh, let me check how much exactly. It's 17,399 dennies.
To the Denny.
That's right. This number came from the entire year's budget of the Lumina branch. carefully calculated by our intelligent construct colleagues. It's non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. He also said that the award ceremony should be lively. So beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. Would a combination like that really make a nice looking pot of flowers?
Not surprising coming from the public security. Alright, let's use red and purple flowers for the arrangement and make sure
To avoid exotic flowers, we'll keep the price under 17,399 pennies.
this number was decided by Qingyi, wasn't it? It'll look great, trust me. I got this.
Don't worry about your stretch, you know.
No!
Why? I just got comfy.
What heck?
Fine.
I put my legs down. I stretch while sitting. I refuse to stand up. You can't make me. I don't feel like it. No. I refuse. Won't happen. No. Bye. I'm back up again.
Now get comfy. I was told to make you a stretch.
How dare you?
This is all your fault. You did this.
Boop. Or do this. Hey, pets! Okay, it's fine now. That's better. All is well. Bye. All flowers are purple or red? Red. Rose. Does this count? I don't think pink counts. Memorial flower. I did it. I think. Flowers for Amy.
I'm colorblind. What's purple?
Purple is not a real color. It does not exist. There is no such thing as purple. Purple is just a combination of red and blue. Purple is just a lack of color. There's just red and blue colors separately. But our brain has to fill them in somehow. So our brain pretends to fill it in with a color that does not exist.
Hi. It's even prettier than I imagined. I thought nothing save a tacky and strange pot of flowers would meet boss's requirements.
Robin.
Hi.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. I'm about to offer a bouquet to a distinguished gentleman, the finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories can probably be a bit cheaper. You won't notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I'm looking forward to Butler falling for my interesting logic core, a gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate the overly eccentric, I think. Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am.
Actually, considering Butler's height, wouldn't the flowers at the bottom be the most important? But let's go with Robin's idea. Using the most expensive flowers for the top and middle layers. Making sure the playful elements aren't overwhelming. And maintaining balanced spacing in the arrangement. It's actually pretty simple. I'll give it a try. Oh. Top layer is the most expensive flowers. Middle layer is the most expensive flowers. And then cheap. I guess. 3 flowers arranged with varying density. There. Ta-da! I could do this. No, not enough charm. I cannot do this. Dang it. That's too much charm. I know what I'm doing.
Totally. For sure.
究極の美しさとは往々にして
Flowers.
品と魅力を兼ね備えていますね。
Number go up. This time, Butler will surely feel my sincerity. Maybe I should mind it, but Butler will likely notice the flowers at the bottom first. Jean, whom start thou? You look familiar. Are you the person from the hot pot shop, the hot pot store? I swear I've seen you before. Are you also for sale? Yes, we sell lilies. Would you like lilies, the white lilies, or the water lilies? Which one do you prefer? Or you can have both. Yeah, we have lilies. Hello. I like a pot of flowers like this. Then hand over a photo. I had this custom designed. This arrangement is perfect for display on the counter of my drink stall. Drink stall, not hot pot. What drink stall? Where? Let's make the arrangement based on the photo pattern by Jean. Really is in the style of Riva Marina. Ah, you're from Riva Marina. Okay, that makes sense. No problem. Both. Good. I agree. Good flowers. You? And roses. It's no, it's not rotating. It's sparse. Oh, this is weird. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, this is weird. Yes. Second layer. Memorial. Next. And then Snapdragon. Got it. Yay!
思い出
Flowers for Dean.
勇気で
I
も
can
あ
make
り
them
ます
fight to see which survives so I can choose the better lily. No! The lilies are going to war. They're competing to see who's the better lily. Reminds me of that one time when a whole bunch of people named Josh, I think, pretty sure it was Josh, all gathered together and had a big giant pool noodle fight to determine who was the best Josh. All of the Joshes who lost would have to change their name. That's it. I really love the Snapdragons. They look so lively. Would it be possible for an intoxicating guest to mistake it for a real goldfish? Probably. I remember that. Nice. General Chops Floral Commission. You want spicy? You want some spicy noodle flowers?
Manager, is this your second part-time job? If you became a florist, I bet you'd be just as successful as your video store and your part-time business. I have complete faith in your taste. I was just about to prepare a gift for my friend's child. Could you put together an arrangement that resembles a fishbowl? Use flowers that are more expensive and exotic. I'm sure it'll delight the child who receives the gift.
What kind of flowers arrangement resembles a fishbowl? Well, we just heard from the previous person that snapdragons look like goldfish. Now let's try with white or blue flowers at the top and middle. Pair them with snapdragons at the bottom. The flowers in the top two layers should also be exotic and expensive. That should be the kind of look General Top is aiming for. I'll give it a try. This one. Snapdragon. Expensive and rare. Top is blue or white. Down is expensive and rare. Middle is also blue or white. Nice. I feel like it would make more sense if one of them was blue. But where? Not quite. Dang it. How is it supposed to look like a fishbowl if there's no blue? Oh.
Okay. This'll do.
素朴
Flowers
な
for
青
General
緑
Chop.
色は時の静寂と優雅さを映し出していることでしょう。
Numbers go up. Hi.
I can't believe a fishbowl potted plant can look this good. I know you could pull it off, Belle. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? It just suddenly came to me that it'll be nice to have pots of flowers as decoration at the noodle shop.
I think we did it. Mission accomplished. Yoink. Oh! Picture. That's a good picture. I like that picture. All done. Here. Up. Ta-da! All done. Event complete. It only took 3 hours and 20 minutes. Free practice. I can put together whatever I want.
また
Although I already did.
いつでも花々の物語を
What's this? Let me
お
try.
聞きにい
An
らして
achievement?
くださいな。
Achievement. And save the flowers. Use all flowers, accessories, and flower pots. Yay. Mission accomplished. I have got... Holy cow. How many polychromes did I have before doing the event? It gave me almost 10 pulls. What? Wow. More progress. 559. Slowly making my way back up to having 640 something for the Angels of Delusion. By the time I have 640 again, Jufufu will probably be on banner, and then I'm gonna have to spend another 160 to get her. And then I'll be back down to 540 again. Oh. Don't ask how I did math just now. I did not do math. Those numbers were very incorrect. And now we can go here. We can go to Bangbo Fall Guys Part 2. Hi, how's it going? Anya, is it you? I got the scent of my beloved student on you. Your beloved student? Anya, my students are New most talented adventurers. They're smart and cute, brave and agile. They're unstoppable. However, during the last Grand Marcel adventure, all of them met unfortunate ends. Oh my god. My condolences. Anya, my beloved students. One got knocked off a cliff by a swinging pendulum, and another was blindsided head-on by a reckless contestant. And the last one was so close to victory, but they ended up getting taken down by a cutting springboard. The last time the grand adventure humiliated me. Now I have Hold on, it's not time for your rebirth yet. I have reapplied for the challenge eligibility and a new adventure season. What were you saying? So you're not dying. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Nothing at all. Alright. Anyway, I said something special about your Bangbu. You must be a talented adventurer, and it'll be my next beloved student. I can already see it. Under my guidance, it'll brave the Grand Marcel adventure, sweep through all obstacles, claim the champion's title, and reach unfathomable heights. Sounds a little... Start your adventure today and claim tons of rewards. The gacha players all lost their marbles. Rewards? Oh my gosh, I love rewards. Oh my gosh, yay, rewards. I can't wait to have rewards. I want to have so many rewards. Please. If I don't recruit new students, my paycheck's gonna take a hit. Oh, rank rules. And Marcel Adventure Ranked Mode consists of 5 ranks. At the end of each match, players earn ranking points based on their placements in current ranks, accumulating more ranks allows players to advance to higher ranks.
Rank mode, bronze carrot, silver carrot, gold carrot players can be matched together. Diamond carrot and ether carrot players can be matched together. Diamond carrot rank players or higher can view their global rankings on the main screen and match history page.
Score faster.
Rank point rules. Specific score gained per match for either current rank is determined by a combination of factors, including the player's current rank score, match placement, and the rank scores of the opponents in the match. Maximum score is 9,999 for either current rank. Oh. Oh. Numbers. The numbers. What do they mean? More carrots. Have to take popularity carrots. Popularity gain. Participate in the random Marcel adventure to earn popularity carrots based on your rank in the match. Popularity limit. During the event, you can earn up to 1,040 popularity carrots. Race and try. Okay. Welcome to Wild Marcel Adventure. You can check your rank here. Join ranked matches to earn popularity carrots and exchange them for rewards. You can check the currently available maps here. Check the outfit features. Once the outfit feature is unlocked, you can change outfits here before entering ranked matches. Click here to invite friends to join your ranked matches. Hey, Adoric, are you in the America series? Let's start with the single player game to warm up. Oh, never mind. You have already completed the Grand Marcel Adventure tutorial level. Would you like to experience again? Nah, I got it. Matching. I already unlocked the outfit customization. I already have the best outfit. Cause I played the previous Fall Guys event. Back when Astria released. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go! Whoosh! No, there's a hole! I didn't know there was a gap there! This is so sad. Whoa, frames. Oh god. The lag is not helping. Ah. Look, bling. Dang it. I need to remember how far I can and cannot jump. But I went on top. Bling. Bounce. Bling. 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 Bop. Whoosh. 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 Meow. 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 Bop. Bop. I should not be on the left side. Meow. Bling. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hi, I'm here. First try. I'm so good at this. I got last place. I got last. I was the last one. Oof. To be on the America server. I would assume for matchmaking, yes. That's the same reason why we can't add each other as friends. Because we're on different servers. Here. More stuff. I don't suppose I can choose which game mode I want to queue for, can I? I want to play the race mode. I don't like the survive mode. Why are you locked? Yes, this is an extra hard map. I'll have to unlock that by getting a bigger rank. Costumes. I really like the elegant outfit. It's the best. Boop. This is purple and it's got a ribbon. Okay, then I'm making a counter as well. I'm gonna get the timer. I am going to get the Aether rank clearly obviously. But also, I don't know how long it'll take if you switch over to the America server right now, and you have to play through the whole entire tutorial, the whole first few levels, and in order to unlock this event. Hi. Ow! Oh no! They bumped into me. Why are they mean? Boing, 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 boing. One. That person's username is just one. No! I go bling bling. Wing, 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 wing. Can you see why I don't like this game mode? This is not as exciting as the other one. I want to go through a race course. I have been cut off. No, you don't. Meow, 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 boing, 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 boing. Oh, that was close. Woo, 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 woo. Now it's getting hard. No! Oh, I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Boing, 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 boing. But I'm gonna be here a while. Just hold tight. I'm getting there. Oh. Yay! I did it. Victory! Numbers go up. We're gonna use a PC. Should be decently fast. You just skip the story. Well, good luck with that. I don't know how fast you're gonna do that. I don't know what Adventure Rank or Trailblazer Rank or Proxy Internet Rank, whatever it's called. It needs to be out to unlock this event. Only 6. Or so. Somewhere around there. Oh. Hi. I think that's all. It's mostly just gameplay from there. No dialogue. No story. Oh. I think I'd rather do most of that event off stream. Now what do? Ah. I can paint it in with flowers. Got all this stuff. I can play this off stream. On new program. Got those. I did Hollow Zero. I did Shield Defense. I think? Yes. And the assault research in 3 days. And now what I could do, since we're done with the Zenless, I can, well, for one, do this. Up. Bonk. There we go. 560 master tapes for the Angels of Delusion. Whenever they release. Whenever they release, one day. Someday, maybe, perhaps. Also, I rearranged the tier list a little bit. I added Hugo to the top of a little bit, because his story is so good. I don't really like him as a character, but his story is so well written. He pulled it off. I like him. Rearranged a couple characters. Put your fufu next to Nekomata where they belong, cause they're so similar. Go. Up, up. I'm going to close out of Zenless and switch over to Wuthering Waves. Miss Ready should be. You already made an account? You already got your user ID? On the America server? It's the American one. Oh. I thought it'd take you a while to get through stuff like the... even if you skip the story, you still gotta do stuff like... Anby combat tutorial, and Billy combat tutorial, stuff like chain attacks, and the Doulahan, and all that. Loading. And then switch server. America. The screen and camera. Yeah. Oh. Go. Add a friend. Anonymous user. You haven't gotten to the part in the tutorial where you make your name yet, so your username is anonymous user. There we go. There is nothing here at all. Nice profile. Wow, look at you. So much stuff. I can tell you really like this game. Yeah. So much profile stuff. Yep. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back. Log out. I'm gonna close out of Zenless and open... Which means I also gotta change the stream's title and category and stuff. Wuthering Waves. I cannot spell. First time I see you play 2 games. I think there was 1 or 2 times before. I know when I did switch games midstream, cause when I was uploading the VOD, I was like, wait, am I supposed to put this in 1 playlist? Or do I put it in 2 playlists? Cause the stream starts for like 3 hours of 1 game. And then it switches over to the other game. And the title and the thumbnail are from the first game. So do I still put it in the playlist for the other game? I'm gonna have to do the same for this one. This is weird. Everything but the thing you know and love is cubes. I'm going to Cube World. The world has become cube. Falling and building Phoebe. Presumably, hopefully I get Phoebe would be nice. I would appreciate that. Yes, please. Pink. There we go. Wish. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Steam. Thank goodness they released on Steam so I can stop going to Epic Games every time I went to Windows Nurse! Every time I went to play the game. How nice. Also, it's so quiet. Let me fix this. There we go. We are vibing. The Hookah Haze soundtrack is so nice. It's such a vibe. What is it with all of the cafe-style visual novels having such insanely good soundtracks? Valhalla's insanely good. I was obsessed with Valhalla's soundtrack for several months. I couldn't stop listening to it. Kimono Tea Time is also really good, but the game hasn't fully released yet. And Hookah Haze is also very nice. I don't know why I've never heard of Hookah Haze. Because it came out like 8 months before I found it. Blah. Wait, stop. Noise. Hold on. Too much noise. There we go. Sonya Changli! I like them a little bit. Just a smidge. Not much. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na. Nice. Where is it? Here. Ta-da! Wait. No, she's mine! You can have her! She's mine! All mine! Not yours! My Rococo! You can't take her away from me! No! Not like this! Not my perfectly mid-next Rococo! Oh. I've not done dailies today. There's events, cubes. Behold the cubes. There's also this. I kind of want to do this, but I'm not sure if it's going to show anything that I don't want it to show, because it opens on a web page. This. I'm not sure. Why is this event at the top of the list? Shouldn't this be at the bottom of the list? It's not even active yet. Put this further down the list. It's in the way of the other events. It's gonna be in the way for 22 days. Cubes. Kilby and Kilby. I'd break bubble and give us her back. I have Kirsty now. No! My Rococo! You ruined her! You monster! Oh. This is so sad. But I'll be there and warm up. I need to I need to have an idle meeting. So I also need to check this already. I got this thingy, because I did not do the fishing event. I missed out on it. I'm so glad they let me grab this, because it looks so pretty. I'm so glad they put it in this event so I can get it. I already had the sword. I got Phantom L'Oreal. Even though I like the blue one more. I don't like the yellow one as much. But I still want to have it, just for collection's sake. Now I gotta get more points. More tokens. Memory travelogue. This one seems silly. I'm interested in this one. Kulolo has a new idea to turn your fondest memories into unique cube souvenirs in the second coming of Solaris. I can't wait to see all the memorable game cutscenes. But the people are cubes. Yoink. It's kind of odd time. Hey, Adder! Hey, Aderic, you wanna play Wuthering Waves? Cause Wuthering Waves really wants me to invite people to play the game. No, I'm joking. I hate events like this. This sucks. This is stupid. I hate it about Honkai Star Rail. I hate it about Genshin Impact. I hate it here too. I don't understand why mobile games do this. I want to delete this event from my menu. Get it out of my face. Do I have to be a special? Or do I have to make an account? I'm not telling you to join because I want any rewards. The rewards here suck. I got basically nothing. If you're going to play Withering Waves, I would only tell you to play Withering Waves if the game looks interesting to you. If it looks just as, if not more interesting than Zenless Zero. The rewards mean nothing to me, I don't care. Oh, so I gotta do this for the week? I can't play 2 gacha games? Yeah. I would recommend finishing the Zenless Zero main story first. Then you can think about going to Withering Waves. Already dirt inside now that I'm working. Exactly. Now that you have become Zani. Now that you're an office worker, busy, tired, exhausted, overworked, had enough of work, too much work, nothing but work, life is work. You are become Zani. Oh, so I tried out Zani in the trial here. Her sound design is so good. I don't really like a lot about Zani as a character, like her voice or story. I mean, I haven't read her companion story yet. Or her personality, or her character design visually. But out of everything about her, I love her attack sound design so much. Listen to this. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I love these sounds. Ooh, my ears are blessed. Especially the way it scrapes against the floor like that. That's so good. I don't know if that's just on this floor. I wonder if it makes that sound on other types of floors. All of this floor seems to be the same. What do I... Can I do it on here? No, it's probably the same. Imagining doing that on a carpet. This thing is so heavy it scrapes through the carpet. And makes that sound. It's so good. And then it gets better. Watch this. Oh. Oh my god, I'm going Super Saiyan. Is that the new one? Yeah, this is Ani. Was the new character. I'm not gonna pull for her because I don't really like most parts about her, but the sound design on her attack animations is so good. I love these attacks. It's very nice. Isn't it just much better? Well, yeah, I know, right? That's what I said when I saw her attack animation combat trailer as well. She has a giant shield, very heavy, slow-spinning shield, which transforms into a giant greatsword. She is the Monster Hunter character. It's so good. I want to build up her ultimate. There was one attack that I didn't do, but it ran out. Hi. I bow to you. Not really. She works on counters, so I need to time my defenses. She's basically like Tao Chi, but better. Tao Chi, but they fixed her. Hi. My counter was not ready. I was late. Hi. Get countered. Oof. Alright, now for the cool part. Get ready, here we go. Oof. Oof. No, I didn't get to do it. Let me do it. There. There it is. That's the one I missed. And then she starts reading a book. Her sound design is so good. I love her weapon. I want her weapon in Monster Hunter. I want to use this weapon in all of the Monster Hunter games. Her playstyle is mostly like a lance, I guess. With the way the guard counters work. But visually, it's a mix of a great sword and a charge blade. Nice. She pulled out a purple chair. Yes, she also pulls out a chair because why not? Where are you when I need to give headmasters while I work? Streaming. All I need is some butter squelch, and this is Limits communicator sounds. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, isn't this my sword? Yes. Think I got her weapon twice in a temple? Show off! I'm about to pull for Phoebe and I'm gonna not get her again. For the second time. And you're over here showing off, bragging. Wow! I see how it is. Wow! From pulling on Phoebe's banner last time, several months ago when she first released, I pulled 50 times. Especially because Lumi was a 4-star on it, and I got one singular Lumi. It was so sad. I did not get any 5 stars at all. My last 5-star I got was Rococo before Phoebe.
I was like, what is this thing?
I mean, this weapon here is a gauntlet, but she doesn't. I don't think she shows her gauntlets in her attack animations anywhere. That's something that the developers pointed out in one of their surveys, or at least one of them, probably multiple. Is they ask players, do they want characters' weapons to be visible in how many of their attacks? Like, should their weapon be used in all of their attacks? Should their weapon be used most of the time, but also have a cool, unique weapon, like a paintbrush or scrolls or something? Or should the character's attacks mostly be something that is not their equipped weapon, like Rococo's box? Or should their character's attacks be nothing but exclusively that unique weapon, and just never have their equipped weapon be visible at all? Like Zani. And from the characters they've released since then, seems like most people voted for... they want to have characters to have very unique weapons. Most, if not all the time. Almost never show what they have equipped. Which is also really sad because they added... Well, for one, characters' signature weapons look very nice. But they also started adding weapon skins at around the same time. So I can make them look however the heck I want. Like this fish. It looks so nice. We have weapon skins. But also this is a rectifier, so it just floats next on Gore. Not really attacked sword. Fish. Le fish weapon. Yeah. I think the only time you see Rococo's weapon is here. Because Peril is wearing them. Maybe in the up kick? Can I see them? It's so hard. Yeah, they're a little bit. That's the only time you can see what weapon Rococo has equipped, is that... It's on there. The last attack in her base is attack combo. Okay. I go here. Yeah. I'm going to be right back. Go refill my tea. and have an idle meeting for a couple minutes. Here, you can look at my tier list, so you can see which characters are the best. Although my dancing self is blocking them, don't worry about it. Was there other items I see already? Smash the tutorial. Have you unlocked the event? Have you unlocked the Bangbu Marcel adventure thingy event? I don't know what it's called. The Fall Guys event? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Go for my tea, idle meeting, and then when I come back, we'll hope to get Phoebe. And also Lumi, because Lumi is a rated 4-star. I need 3 more Lumis, pretty please. Would be nice. Would be nice.
Hi. 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 I'm here. Hello. Hey, how's it going? I have arrived. I got a tea. This time I got a jasmine tea.
Short meeting.
It was a normal length meeting.
It is the same length as all other meetings.
Oh, my first 10 pulls got soldier level. Excuse me! Hand over your luck! Give it to me, I need it! Stop stealing my luck from me! First one of you gets 2 Zani's weapon in a single 10 pull. Now you're getting soldier 11 in your alt account's first 10 pull. Hello? I'm about to pull for Rayleigh. I need some of that.
Second pull got 3 anchors.
Ah! I need Lumi too. I need Eric characters. Billion corn. Corn. Do you got 2 corns?
Where's the corn clone?
Jane is the corn clone, but she has an S rank. There's no way you got her. There's no way you got Jane already. There's no way you got Jay. And Soldier 11 on your alt account. No, not Jane. Ugh. I was about to say, why are you so lucky when I play so many gacha games and I've never had luck anywhere near as that good? That's just not fair. I laugh. You'd laugh. I'd cry. What did I do to deserve this? I don't understand.
Freebie.
Okay. There. I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I have 56 pity. Here. Where'd it go? Well, here. Let's copy you. Here. I wonder how this works. If I do this... no. Okay. I don't know how OBS works. I don't know what I'm doing. Here? This one. There it is. I go here. Phoebe. Caps. Phoebe. I cannot spell. Help. How do you spell Phoebe? 56. Moncasters and your light cone. Show off. I just have casters. Nothing else. It is sad. I gave casters... What did I give her? I think at first I had her on... a 4-star light cone? The 4-star one? Just because it had a high HP. And then eventually I got the 5-star remembrance light cone. And leveled that one up, so this town has more HP. But also it increases her speed, so I need to be really careful with her relics to make sure she's not too fast, because that light cone is making her fast, and she wants to not be fast. It's not good. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Regina. Okay, night. Have a good night. Have a good time with the slumber slimes. Okay. Bang. 66 pulse. I think that's, what, 1 or 2 soft pity? Because the hard pity is at 80 plus? This is confusing. But okay. Well, Lumi would also be nice. If I'm getting 4 stars, I would like Lumi, please. That is not Lumi, please. Okay. 76. This is a whole lot of soft pity. 8 of these pulls are soft pity. If I don't get Phoebe, hey. Or at least a 5-star. If you're gonna give me a standard character, I'll take Encore. I'll take Verena. Either of those would also be nice. I'll be happy with those. soft pity. Ah, my eye. My eyeballs.
You guys gonna get the character in 10 and trust? Well, we're at 20 now, so. Ah.
こんな依頼俺一人で十分だ。
Why did all of you steal all of my luck? Can you give it back? I need that. Calcaro. There he is. Sad face. Calcaro. Okay. 3, 2, again. Hi. Double 5 stars don't exist. There is no such thing as a double 5-star. Not even a 4-star. Not they.
What do you mean new? What? What do you mean new?
Calcaro. Scary, we can't all win. Why does everybody else win? Why am I the only one who can't win? All of you here bragging about how you got Soldier 11 and 10 pulls. You got 2 Zania weapons in a single 10 pull. You got everything you want. And I don't. Does it update? Can I see my penny? No, it's not updated. If I close and reopen. Here. Dang it. Okay, I guess we'll go 0. Close enough. This number's not gonna be exact, but it's not updated, so I don't know what my pity is. 10 pulls. Or this is the 30th pull for Phoebe. This is why I can never get anybody's weapons. This is why I can never afford anybody's signature weapons, even in Wuthering Waves, where you really need their weapons in order for them to function fully. Oh, hey, there's Lumi. Thank goodness I got something. I got 1 Lumi, at least. Uh, 40 pulls for Phoebe. We're spending asteroids now. Oh. Poor star. 2 Lumis. Could have been worse. 50 balls for Phoebe. If I counted correctly, I think I did. Link. Bob. Nothing. What? What? Sad. Why does so many of these have the new icon on them? I have these weapons, they are not new. Stop lying. Listen, you won by being cute. We need to win it, win something too. I didn't win at being cute. If I won at being cute, then I would have Phoebe, because she's cute. I guess this is my karma for constantly calling her Lily from Pokemon during the entire 2.0 story. I guess. 60 pulls for Phoebe. Nothing. Not Lumi. 70 pulls for Phoebe. Nothing. Not even Lumi. 80 pulls for Phoebe. Some of these might be soft pity. Nope, nothing. No Lumi. 80 pulls for Lily. This is the soft pity. Oh, wait, 80? Did I count that correctly?
90. It should be 90 pulls. Soft pity. There it is.
Bookmark.
Hi, Yohu. I already have max duplicates for you. You are not Lumi. Go away. Flippy. Yay. But also not yay. Cause that took 2 soft pities to reach almost just as many as Vivian.
I can hear the pain.
This is why I don't like pulling a gacha on stream. I know people like watching it. That's why I'm here. But it just makes me sad. I don't enjoy this. Gambling is not fun.
Congrats on getting baby.
I don't feel like I don't think I've done anything to congratulate. I had almost the worst luck possible. It took 2 soft pities. 2 of them. Immediately after Vivian as well. Immediately after 160 pity pulls. 2 soft pities to get Vivian. It again takes, counting Phoebe's release banner, the pity that I already had built up last time. It took 2 soft pities again. Hey.
Gambling is fun.
I don't even want to argue against that. I'm so tired. I have 9 standard pulls. I can't get this sword. I know my pity is on the sword. Standard sword. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 72. I'm at 72. Okay, well, if I do single pulls, I get it. Eh. 73, 74, 75. There it is. On the last soft pity pull, on the standard banner, I get a sword. The last soft pity. 75.
Time for 4 more.
For my what? Why? Sword. Upgrade. Hold on, I gotta check swords or weapons. Cause apparently I got new ones. I don't know how I did that. That one's not new. I just got a superimpose. Stop being locked. Tinsel Keeper. You. Still Spirit. Boop, bop, bang, pow, bop. Copies of Lumi? Yeah, sure, I would like that. I would like to have Lumi. I need one more Lumi. Where is she at? Still need one more Lumi. After pulling on 140, 150 times? The 70 number is not correct. The 76 is accurate. Well, I don't know the 70. Cause it's not updated. After pulling 150 times on Phoebe's manners,
both with Lumi as a rate up 4-star.
I still don't have full Lumi duplicates.
I also already had, I think, I already had 3 Lumis. I had Resonance Chain 2 Lumi before Phoebe's first banner, because I put on Lumi's release banner. And I got nothing. Auto. What's here?
俺の
Kakaro.
道が見える
Garbage. I'm just gonna keep Kakaro at level 1 along with Jian. Both of them. Useless. Garbage. Meaningless. Nothing. I also don't have a rectifier for her. This fusion accelerator, that's new. No, not new. I just didn't level it up. What does she use? I don't know what she uses. I can't get her signature. That's not going to happen. Resonant skill and cast restores conserved energy. I think if I have some weapon pulls left, but I don't want to spend my aspect on it. I have 31. Wait. Here. There's Phoebe's weapon here. What's my pity on the weapons? 5. No pity. I have 9 pity from Tragic Comedy, Rococo's weapon. Huh. So, without spending astrites, I get 30 pulls, 31 pulls. It's 40 pity. I already have String Master for Encore, that's awesome. I don't need Verdi's handle for Yohu, I have her on the standard 5-star. I have a Coco signature. I have String Master and a standard 5-star rectifiers. I could get Zeji's signature, or I could get Phoebe's signature. I don't think I want anybody else's weapon, except for maybe Cartethia when she releases. I don't know. Which one of these is more generally usable if I want to share them? Crit damage, attack. The minerals on the field uses business skill, gains basic attack damage bonus up to 3 stacks. On 3 stacks or above, casting ultra skill consumes all stacks in the event. Raise the builder basic attack damage. Phoebe could also use this. Phoebe could borrow this. Buy Phoebe's then. Crit rate? I like crit rate more than crit damage. Home builder symptom increases attack, that's the same. Dealing damage to targets with Spectral Frazzle. Grants the wielder basic attack damage bonus. And heavy damage bonus taken 3 times. Casting Outro skill amplifies the Spectral Frazzle on targets. Active around the resonator. Okay, Zeji cannot borrow this. I think I want Zeji's signature. So I could share it between Zeji and Phoebe. Whichever one I want to use at the moment more. Phoebe is the only Spectral Frazzle character I'm using. I also have Rover, I guess, but I don't have Zani, so that's not doing anything with Spectral Frazzle. And presumably once Cartethia becomes playable, I would like to pull for her as well. And I assume she would pair well with Arrow Rover, which means I'm going to be using less Spectral Rover. Let's see if I just so happen to get this early. I won't. But I'll try it anyways. 19 pity. Well, nothing. You are not new. Shut up. 29 pity. Nope. You are not new. You are not new. 39 pity. Last one. Sad. Baj. Ah, yes.
Thank goodness I got beige. Okay. Also, since I have the sword now, I can switch these to guns. Gun is the last standard 5-star that I don't have yet. And then after I get those, at some point in the future, I'll probably switch it back to Cosmic Ripples. And get duplicates of that to superimpose. Although at that point, I might just stop pulling on the standard weapon banner entirely. I'll just pull on the standard characters instead, try to get Encore and Verena, Constellations, or Resonance Teams. Yay. I got nothing. Vivian at 2 soft pities. Phoebe at 2 soft pities. The standard weapon at the end of soft pity, even though it's guaranteed. And no Jeju weapon. Nothing. And now I have... Look at the store. I can get 30 more pulls of astrites, which I want to save for Cartethia. I already got these. And then I have coral. I need 360 coral for the Coco Wayband. 575 minus 360. Leave me with 215, which is almost enough for an Encore Waveband. So I wait 3 weeks for Rococo Rerun Banner. I get Rococo Waveband. And then at some point afterwards, probably on Cartethia's banner, I get enough coral for Encore Waveband. Yay.
Oh, there are 71 balls here.
Yeah! No. Nah. I've had enough gambling. No more pulls.
It's not new, but it's new.
It's just not new. Here. Upgrade. Bop. Pow. No, you. Pow. Pop. Not full, even though I don't use it. Here. Helios Cleaver. Ink. No. Ink. And last one. Tauchi. Wormst. I'm lost. Where'd it go? Tauchi? I cannot see. I am blind. There it is. I have a tiny little smidgen of an upgrade for Tauchi. Yay. Don't worry, we'll take your look. I know. Are any of these 3 stars actually new? A lot of them said that they are, but I don't believe them. Here's Originate Type 5. Rectifier of the Night. No. Originate Type 4. Got it. Onto the Night. Got it. Yellow Gun. Wait to see. Yellow Gun. Originate Type 3. Fist of the Night. Yellow Sword. Originate Type 2. Sword of Night. Yellow Sword. Originate Type 2. Sword of Night. Broad Light of Nature. Originate Type 1. Broad Light of Night. Pretty sure I have those. Mega Swords? Yes. Okay. I can dump the rest. And... Here. Sword.
Cleaning up a weapon inventory from the army of weapons. There we go. Oh, there's more. Up. Ta-da. Again. Bop. 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 Now my weapons are clean. Could upgrade it more, but I don't have anybody using it right now. Do I need that sword on Dungeon or Sanwa? More than your 4 stars. Source Concerto. Sanwa. 3 star. Oh boy. Energy regen. Skill of cast restores resonant energy. Yeah, I'm not using them as damage dealers. I'm just using them for their auto skills. So the current weapons are fine. Almost maxed out my Baiju, I never use because I have Yohu instead. My DP is Yohu. Phoebe! I did not pre-farm for Phoebe like I pre-farmed for Vivian, so she will not be being strong. Oh, 50. 60. Here. Bop. 70.
見たことのない世界と出会えました。
Need more of these. And these. And these. Just all of them.
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
So 70 for now. All the thingies! Now what rectifier do we give her? Because I did not get Jeji's. So what do I do? If I'm pairing her with Spectral Over, I assume I want her on field. Right? I don't want to steal Jeji's 4 star. Dangerous skill increases bonus attack and HP. Casting resistance skill grants energy. Increase attack. I think both of these. Either one would work. I'm not sure. I guess I'll equip this one. Put it on Baiju. Since this one is already level 70, so it should be cheaper to level up for now. Whoop. Rings. Ah! What happened, Alric? What, I can also add this, standard weapon 75. That's how the polls went. That's what I get. Well, nothing. Okay. Purification. 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 Yes, that's a Konosuba reference. There we go. Well, 190. That'll do for now. I'll see if fusion accretion is better later. I'll figure it out. Because I steal Spectral Rovers. I don't have Eternal Radiance options. Special damage plus. Inflicting Spectral Frazzle on enemies increases critical rate by 20% for 15 seconds.
Attacking enemy is inflicted with 10 stat. Ooh. Spectral Reprisal grants spectral damage bonus. Yikes. I currently do not have Spectral Rover built for Spectral Reprisal. But now that I have Phoebe, I will need to. Yikes. Here, you want some more gambling? And let's see what happens. Here's the last bit of gambling I got for you. I want crit damage. Level cap. Spread him and echoes. Does that work? E. 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 Up. This is abrasion damage? No, she doesn't want that. I don't know what she wants. Crit, double crit attack percentage. Heavy attack damage. And energy region. Okay. Now on the garbage. And then glacial damage. Go away. Electric damage. Go away. Electric damage. Go away. Attack. Our damage is already unlocked. Attack. Air damage. Go away. Spectral damage bonus. This is my only option. That's that wrong slot. 4. This is the only one. Bonk. Bonk. And garbage! Yay! Absolutely nothing! And then I have 2 attack percentages. They're not spectral damage, but what else am I gonna get? Bonk. Nothing! You. Boop. Boop. Me. Energy regen! One thing. Can I just... Hey. Hey. Nothing! Also, keep in mind this is the attack percentage one. That energy regen means nothing. This is not spectral damage bonus. One cost. Evens HP. Does Phoebe want HP? I don't think she does. No. Why is this highlighted yellow? She does not want HP. Attack. Defense. Attack. Okay. Here we go. I think they discarded ones. Up. Energy. Water. Garbage. Next one. Here. Gambling is such an addicting thing to do, not gonna lie. If you say so. Garbage. This is the exact same thing. I just got the exact same thing again. Why did I get the same echo twice? Well, now I have a second soldier of it. I'm sad. Garbage. Here. One again. Garbage. Next. Garbage. E.
Garbage. Headpies. Garbage. I'm running. I ran out. I ran out. One, two. Attack. Garbage. Equip it. Last one. Two. Crit damage. Three. Garbage. Equip it. Yup. I got nothing. Nothing at all. Phoebe is unusable. Activate. I need to farm the weekly boss. Hold on. Do these. Level up. Level up. Level up. Next. Level up. And again. And again. And again. You. And again. And again. And again. And you. And again. And again. And again. And you. And again. And again. And again. And there we go. And go here. Boop. Just give me a few of those. Bonk. Bonk. Ah. I see. But of course. I need weekly Mars materials. She is still level 70. I know where I can get these. I think. I hope. If she's unusable, can I have her? I mean, I still have. I still use Yoo-hoo and Lumi. I'm used to using unusable characters. That's normal. I use Yoo-hoo and Lumi. What up? Buff. I did not see that. Why does my sensitivity feel so low? Might have been decreased when I switched over to Steam. I don't know what I had it at before though. Immune. Oh. Good enough. Meow. 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 Baby.
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
Lorelei. Water. And now we beat them up. Oh. Intro skill messed up. Encore, I must you know this. Oh, not ready. I don't know what I'm doing. Monk. Hello. Monk. Monk. Coming back. Come on, big boy. I missed. Ow. Where go? Ow. Here we go. One. Right now. Five. Going in. No! Encore, please! Skill issue. Skill issue. Kaboom! Monk. 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 Bling. 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 Got it. Yoink. Freebie. I send. Oh, 80. Not 90. Oof. I'll do that later. This is so sad. This is so incredibly sad. Oof. Oh my god. I'll do that later. That's enough, Phoebe. Too much, Phoebe. Not enough, Phoebe. Still training. One, two, three. No. Oh. Push. I'm over here now.
So the skill to summon a ring of mirrors when Phoebe is outside the ring of mirrors, hitting the ring of mirrors with basic attack causes an attack to ricochet inside the ring. When Phoebe is outside... Oh. I did not know I needed to do that. Ha. Outside. What? What? Hello? Wait. Does it go away? I need it to go away. Outside. Outside. No. Skill. No, skill. Go away. Outside. Skill drew. Inside. Maybe someone didn't skill my skill. Again. Teleports Phoebe in the ring's center. Basic attack becomes 10 mil star to inspect the damage. Full prayer when normal attack cast absolution returning into the absolution status. The status hold normal attack to perform heavy attack star flash following Phoebe's. With full prayer, hold resonance skill to cast utter confession and enter the confession status. Resonance skill to enter confession in the status hold normal attack to perform basic heavy attack star flash following Phoebe's attacks. Minutes in liberation. The target and deal spectre damage. Obtain different enhancement based on learn state. Okay. I am confusion. So I just looked it up. I need to be internet rank level 20. I am level 10. Well, it shouldn't take that long. Yeah. I told you it'd take a while for you to get access to the event. I don't think it's worth doing. Just to play Fall Guys. Oh. Mink. Here? Now, go here. Tokens. I have tokens. I gotta use 2 plus 5 plus. Other one is not available. New for collection. For your speed tubes. I don't know if that's worth it. Weekly bosses. I can get 25. That's a lot of weekly bosses. What Fall Guys? You did invite me to might as well. I was joking, but okay. I was joking because I know we're on different servers, so it's impossible. Is that after?
Quickly. Cubes. I think this is the main event. This is exciting. Oh, nice. Go. Ah, my eyeballs! Why has this happened?
The cubes are warming up.
Obtaining dice. Make trading dice to obtain magic dice. Move your cube forward. Roll the magic dice and watch your cube advance based on their roll. As your cube moves forward, it will collect rewards from all the paths it passes. In each round of the race, you'll encounter visiting cubes. Meet them to activate their special cube bonus. Round one. Tiny cube.
If you roll a 1, it becomes a 3.
Thank goodness, I'm gonna need it. Roll dice to make your cube declare your rewards on the roll press your best. It's your turn to obtain rewards for this round. Okay. Call again. Fine. It's a honey cube.
I'm getting tired. Where is this finish line anyway?
We will find it. I think. No. Mine. No. Wine. No. Wine. No. 2. Roll. 2. Roll. 3. Roll. 2. And a report. And complete. We received help from Zani Cube. Dice were 10. And bonus triggered 3 times. Too many. Number round 2. Failed by cube. 75% chance the dice will grant one extra step. Random numbers. I have no more dice. That's all I got. That is all of them. Meow. Yay. The cubes are warming up. Alright. Now we go here. Kilbick and Kilby. The second coming of Zelaris' anniversary is approaching. But trouble has struck the cube world. The mysterious demon king, Bowser, has captured all cubes and challenged the legendary Black Cat Warrior. Step into the unknown, face my minions, rescue your lost friends, and face me in a big showdown. Come on, it's going to be a blast. Here. Well, I'm at the begin show. Or...
I am Evie.
Me too.
You too?
Me too. Encore! Hiya, it's been a while. Encore and the people at the Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out. I think you and me just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun. Encore can't wait to see you. Oi. Encore! Hi, I need your cuteness. Please help me. Aha! I knew you'd join my team.
それで
Of course.
すごいものは
So, where's that thing you mentioned?
Oh, no rush. Before that, do you know someone's celebrating their very first anniversary today?
I bet I know what game you're talking about.
It's the second coming of Solaris. Happy first anniversary of the beta test.
There was a first. Second coming of Solaris, a virtual simulation game developed by the Pioneer Association. Despite many setbacks during development, thanks to developers' trust and support, the game is steadily evolving towards its ideal form.
でも
Happy
ダ
first
イナソラリス
anniversary.
は戦
But
後
I
ジャ
remember
イア
it
ン
was
トが
developed by the
開発した
Pioneer
はずだよね
Association. Well, what
どう
makes
して
you part
ワ
of
ンコが
this?
ここに
It's an assignment the shopkeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in the game world.
So, I'm actually helping you with your homework.
Will you please?
Well, can you do that again? You know, that face?
Oh, got it. Aw, please help me. Pretty please.
Can't say no to that. I'm convinced.
Hooray! You're the best. Let's get started now. No, Tethys. Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself?
Just do it. Jinsho Speedster. Dark Lightning Star, Lord of Eternal Shadow.
Neither of these are cute. I had to do Yorichi. The other two are too edgy. Okay. Anyway, your account is on. Now it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Loading. Was I just trying to spell your... Yes! That is how it works.
Colors. Big cake. Ta-da! Welcome to the world of second coming of Solaris. Cute. Death has generated everything here after scanning you. Pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design.
Wait a second, why am I a cube now? I'm down here.
What?
I'm cube.
Because I turned you into one. The shopkeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power. So this cube is the best I can manage for you.
Oh, well. Cube, officially known as remnant cubes.
His advanced artificial intelligence were created for the second coming of Solaris using Encore's abilities, antithesis, and microprocessing support. Please note, magnetic cubes are experimental simulations, automatically generated by the system. Their personalities and actions in the game do not reflect those of the real individuals.
Oh, hi! What? I'm so dizzy. What's going on? Look, it's an Abby Cube.
Abby Cube. Is this not the real Abby?
Ah. Ah. Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 2 whole different cubes. They should all be here. Huh. Where's the cake?
Oh no.
Don't bother looking for it.
Oh! Evil Abby. Another Abby Cube. Did you make 2 of them, Encore?
No, only one.
Abby evil. I ain't no ordinary Abby. I am the purest and most perfect Abby. Body of perfection, eyes gleaming with wisdom, and a smile bursting with health. Yes, that's me, a Bowser. Wow, I'm positively shaking. It's even got cool shades. Your audacity. You'll regret underestimating me.
Oh, Bowser, did you hide the anniversary cake?
Anniversary cake. A large cake dedicated to the first anniversary of the launch of the second coming of Solaris Beta, as well as the control hub for its simulator. When asked about the hub's cake-shaped design, lead designer Encore replied,
What's a birthday without a cake? Happy anniversary.
Guess what? I ate it. Ugh. This world is under my control now. Ha ha ha. Looks like you haven't figured things out yet. Well, well. Enjoy your blissful ignorance while you can, cause I'm cooking up something big. Oh. Hello. I'm here now. Oh, music. Yay! I like this event already, it's so cute. This is why Encore is one of my favorite characters. This is why I can never decide whether I like Encore or Coco more. Cause Encore is just pure cuteness incarnate. Maximum cuteness. Oh. But also I'm tired. Oh, I'm here now. Enter the cube world to interact with the cubes and see what they get up to.
I wanna do that later though.
I'm already here. Turn. A Bowser's castle. How do I escape? How do I escape back to the real world? Oh no. I'm trapped. Bowser's castle? Oh. Ah, return to Solaris.
There it is.
The maid is so nice. Should I actually keep leveling up the account? Or... I mean, if you really want to play Fall Guys with me for like 20 minutes in a Discord voice call, sure. But like I said, that would take a long time to do. Unless you really like your alt account since you have 2 Soldier 11s. If you like Soldier 11 more than Vivian. Encore. Uncute.
Here. Oh, it's the other one. This one. Cubes. I'm gonna come back to this one tomorrow. I wanna do... I think tomorrow I wanna start with Zani's character story quest. And then, depending on how much time I have left after that, I'll do more cubes. More cuteness in cubes. The stream has already been going for 5 hours, and I'm hungry, and there's macaroni and cheese. I wanna go eat it. And also, gambling is exhausting. I hate gambling so much. This sucks. I'm so upset that I have the closest thing to the worst luck possible. First soft pity, I get Koeda. Then another soft pity, I finally get Vivian. And then I don't get Robin until the end of soft pity for the Bangbu. And then same thing, the exact same thing again in Withering Waves. Soft pity, I get Kokoro. And then another soft pity later, I finally get Phoebe. Lumi is also still not at full duplicates. Somehow. And then on the weapon banner, I go up to the very last soft pity, even though the weapon is guaranteed, same as the Bangbu. Again. And then, of course, there was also the Blue Archive before Vivian. I uploaded 200 times on the idol banner and got absolutely nothing at all. So I spent the hard pity on one of the idols, and I didn't get the other. I hate gambling. I hate gacha games. It sucks. So hopefully tomorrow will be more fun, cause I'm just gonna do Zani. I'm just gonna do Zani companion story quest, and it'll be good, and it'll be fun, and it'll not be gambling. Yay! Playing those who's doing a voice call, shut me up. You know, since I didn't go alone since I've main account, it's time to give you up your I will shake you. Sure. Oh. Here. Well. We're not playing Zenless anymore. Hi, doggy. Oh. Hi. There. That is the end of the stream for today. It's been 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get food. It seems like I find somebody else playing Wuthering Waves. Oh! That's the person playing Slime Rancher from before. We could go to Slime Rancher. Oh! Ah! E. See. Unless I can find somebody playing Wuthering Waves who has a cute VTuber model. Oh, here looks cute. I see a Rococo Cube. I like Rococo Cube. Let's go here. Let's go to somebody else who's playing Wuthering Waves. I may say hi to the person playing Slime Rancher afterwards. Cause I like Slime Rancher. I cannot spell. Oh. There they are. Ta-da! Okie dokie. That's all for today's stream. The Zenless flower event was fun. The gambling was not. I hated it. It sucked. But tomorrow will be more fun because I'll have Zani Companion Quest. And cubes! With Encore! Encore and cute cubes! Maximum cuteness!
That'll be nice. Or give me 3 minutes. I can't give you 3 minutes. The raid is happening. I can give you 10 seconds at most. Oh, someone's doing Slime Rancher? Yeah, it's Clea. Oh, you raided him before, when I was playing Slime Rancher before. I was so close to stretch. Nah. I'm gonna go get food anyway, so I'm gonna go stand up. I'll walk up and down the staircase to get the food. I'm gonna stretch anyways. Oi, that's over today. Bye. Have a nice day or night or time. The time is weird. I don't know. Whatever time it is. Have a good day. Do not have the luck that I have. I mean, you already took it anyways. Bye. Windows noises.